why you're talking here?
Yeah. What's good? What's good, y'all? Today is a big day. I didn't even do my whole intro. Still posting stuff. Give me a sec. I wanted to get in this thing quick. How y'all doing today, though? I'm really happy with. Let's let y'all know. I appreciate all of y'all, man. R99 is still very in talks. Yes, you are first. Yo, what's good, Gucci, Daryl, Mangs, mates. Ezra today, yes. Ezra's gonna be today. Um, I was saying I was really happy. I'm really happy with still streaming R99. Community's pretty chill for the most part. Um, I'm not feeling. I'm not feeling a. Jesus, bro. Yeah, that's Twitch keeps changing the. Twitch keeps messing up my stream titles. Yeah, it's supposed to be Ezra's here, new winter event on Global, lots to discuss. But no, I was gonna say usually like I feel some sort of burnout. Uh, Nothing much going on. We just talked. But I usually feel some sort of burnout with the game. At some point, I'm still enjoying the game. Um, I think that's because one of the things that a lot of people don't like about the game, I actually do. A lot of people don't like that there's nothing to do in the game, but for me, um, the amount of time I spend in the game with having two accounts, I think, is manageable for me. Uh, and like I like to have, we obviously like to have a lot of good discussions here. So like if there were hours of gameplay, like if this were a like Genshin Impact, um, like open world game, it's harder to have, I guess, like more discussions because like I'm doing so much. Like when I was having playing Tower of Fantasy, like there's just so much to like do that discussions and stuff are less versus like where people want help with their accounts, account reviews, asking questions, answering questions, doing research, doing all that stuff like that. It's a lot harder for me personally. Some people can still do it, but for me personally, it's just a lot harder. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like you can play your other games. Like I play console games and stuff like that. I have kids, I have a wife, I stream and try to entertain other people. Like if there was constant stuff in the game, it would just be a lot. Let me change over the speakers because I y'all can't hear anything. I'm not hearing any game volume. And like and the thing is that like I wouldn't call myself a min maxer. Um okay, there's I wouldn't call myself a min maxer, but I obviously have a non-casual like approach to the game because like I, play it a lot. Um and I like have a CN account, so like it's not like I'm a casual who's like, "Oh, I like to just play for an hour." Like, no, I maximize what I have, but I just can't sit. I just don't want to have to sit on my phone 5 6 hours per account. Because sometimes there's more stuff to do in CN. Sometimes there's some good amount of stuff to do in global. I think it's nice personally. But that winter event, before we get, because I still have about 30 minutes till CN resets. let's talk that winter event. Yeah. So, yo, what's good, Tinley? So y'all saw I put out the video. 425. 425 for Bob. It's 322 for Arcs. Ooh. So uh someone made a good point. The other games that are in the genre have a little bit better of New Year's events, right? Like, Honkai Star Rail players are feeling good because they're getting a new character who isn't just another Aloy. It's actually a decent character. Apparently, Brown Dust is giving some summons. And like, there's some other games that are giving some other stuff, right? As I said in the video, I have a big problem with this banner. I actually don't think it's that great. And here's why. And this is for low spenders, by the way, and free to plays. I'm not talking to spenders. This is amazing for spenders. If you're free to play, this is 40 summons on a banner that doesn't count towards anything. And having to go all the way to 40, like, it just depends on how you view it, to where if it's beneficial or not. Because, like, in one way you could say, well, it's only 40, so I don't have to go all the way to 70 normally. That is very true. But what if you're one of those people who, like, I've seen a lot lately, who's literally gotten a character that they want in the first 10 pool, like, now you're using more. Also, this is a standard banner thing. Like, this is standard banner characters. Like I said, these are characters you can lose to your 50-50. So, like, unless you're absolutely desperate, I just think you should just summon for a new character. The sign-in event is pretty cool. But yeah, if you have at least one person you want. Steam Bun. How goes it? If you have someone in all three, then maybe that you want. Yeah. Steam Bun, you bring it, like, that is a good point, Steam Bun, right? Like, so I said for me as a spender, there are 3 in this Golden Thread 3 that I want. Because I do not have A Knight, Lilia, or Voyager. In this middle one, I already have Centurion and Eternity. And with I'd rather bank on a 25% chance of getting a dupe versus a 50% chance. And that's just me. But like, that's still me being a spender. 40 summons just feels like a lot. And there's no banner log for any of these special standards. Yes. Yes, Drew. You just get one chance of I think you get one chance of a golden thread. You select one. You don't get multiple. Like I said, the wording on this, I believe, is, to some people, slightly confusing. Oh, yeah, that's right. You pick. You pick. I forgot. I forgot the pick thing. I was still thinking of the CN milestone banner. I forget. Yeah, you pick. But either way, 40 summons for a character I select. My bad for my wording. I would pick this one because there's more characters that I want in here. Do I think a Centurion portrait is a good thing to have? No, not really. Yeah. So, yeah, I completely worded it wrong. Thank you, Tin Lee. So you do your summons, and then yeah, you get one of them. Like, so 2 and 3 are the only ones I would want. 1 is the worst situation for me because I already have all these characters. I don't think it's a massive W. I think it's a W if you have summons to throw away. Steam Bun, yes, Lilia is saved. Lilia is saved by Ezra.
You ever go to mommy?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, the golden thread is random. Yeah, Ezra does make her better. Yeah, getting the golden thread is random. So it's not completely a selector, by the way. Is Charlie the only DPS where you need P3? Well, um, Beyond Wonderland for the shield, yeah. Yeah, Steam Bun. Beyond Wonderland for the shield. Charlie, well, the difference between, like, well, so with Charlie, yeah, P3 is kind of the only one that, like, Charlie still at P0 is a DPS, but does not perform as well and is a little harder to use at P0 versus P3. Because in a way, you could say that, like, with portraits, Bjorn Bloom becomes an insane single target plant DPS as well. Yeah, if you get it, it disappears. Once you get it, it disappears. Hold on, let me. Yeah, I think for free to plays, it's like a skip, like because you could end up getting one. You can end up getting a thread. I didn't like talking about it too much, but like you can end up getting a thread that like is a complete disaster for you, depending. Because what I'm saying is like if you have like if you're summoning and you end up getting the thread with the first one and you have all these characters and you're like, because the problem is that the only character that really does well with like portraits, and feel free to disagree with me, but I feel like the character that kind of does a little better than most of these with portraits is probably A Knight because he's a neutral character. So like that would be like a little beneficial, but all these other characters are kind of fine and they don't really need portraits at all. Like A Knight, just like I would put a portrait on A Knight because like I'm doing neutral content with him and I would want him to have that little oomph. But that's really the only character. Other than that, everybody else like doesn't really need portraits. As his numbers revealed, no, but we're gonna be summoning him today, either way. So we'll be able to see the numbers. Yeah, you're skipping this banner for your Centurion account. More push main. Yeah. Yeah, it's 40. It's 40 summons, which, like Steam Bun said, that's like, it's half a patch. That's like a lot. 40 summons is over half pity. For some people, that's a lot of summons. It was good to symbolize. Yeah, till the end of the event. January 13th. Do we know Ezra's portraits? Um, there might be somewhere. But I'll see. But like I said, we're gonna be summoning the character. Yeah, 40 summons is a lot. I mean, that's just me personally. I think 40 summons is a lot. Who'd you recommend from each thread? Just join, so I don't know if you already said. Who would I recommend from each thread? The first one is really debatable because if you didn't have either of these three characters, one would argue get Sotheby for Jessica, but Anna and Lee is more universal. So I would probably say get Anna and Lee because like she can buff everywhere, whereas Sotheby only works like with, you know, Jessica, really. Because the thing is that now you have to pull Jessica and on this banner if you don't have Sotheby, right? That's a lot of summons. Versus you could just do, you know, and Lee, and like you might have to just skip Jessica, right? Like, you know, and you can get you and Lee and rock your Procure and Bloom. That's one thing. If you already have Sotheby, then obviously, like, you know, you can get your and Lee if you don't have and Lee. On this banner here, where it has Centurion, Med Pocket, New Babel, and Eternity, well, Eternity already has a banner, and I already told y'all how I feel about that. Miss New Babel, I already know how people feel about her. And then there's Centurion, the Med Pocket. For most people, they're gonna use their 2 fairies everywhere, so they probably don't want a Med Pocket, even though Med Pocket's like pretty decent to me. And then doing all these summons for Centurion to me is slightly silly because like Spadia is here and like she's not here, but Spadia is coming in the future, and like if you can just hold off on a beast, then just do that, or just get Shemaine, right? Like just put those summons towards Shemaine in like a couple of weeks. That's just how I feel there. I'm not really giving anybody any great answers, honestly, but I'd say in Gold Thread 2, I'd probably say Med Pocket is going to be the better pick, because Med Pocket has not been replaced in a way, right? Like as new healers come out, there's just different options. Versus for DPS, like there's just like it's different. Supports last way longer than DPSs in people's mind. Is all I'm saying, right? In Golden Thread 3, I'd honestly say A Knight if you don't have A Knight. A Knight would, like, of all of them, Golden Thread 3 is probably the best to me because like you get 2 crit characters where there's a lot of synergies with crit characters. You know, well, 3 crit characters because you get Voyager as well. So there's 3 star characters to help out if you're needing some star. But honestly, A Knight, because in 1.4 he gets it, and A Knight can carry like stages where you're neutral of Flatus. So in terms of like, if you want to talk about like, you know, everyone's so nervous about power creep, A Knight hasn't been power cracked, right? He's a constant. Simply Josh, it's really funny because I was kind of mentioning you in my video. I was like, for those of you who were like summoning for Med Pocket or New Babel, this would have been great for you if you were a spender because you could have just gotten the character that you wanted if you would have gotten Threat 2. It's kind of talking about you. A Knight gets A Knight does. He gets a Sight Cube, Sight Tube, whatever you want to call it. Balance Please. That gets him a pretty decent damage buff when he's neutral. A Knight's almost useless for you in boss fights, but I don't think A Knight's that useless. I don't really think A Knight's that useless. Well, that's Golden Thread 3. On Thread 3, I'd say either A Knight or probably Voyager for support. On Thread 2, I personally like Med Pocket. And then Thread 1, I personally like Anna Lee a little bit better. But like, if you don't have your Sotheby and you're like, bro, I can get my Jessica, then that's totally up to you. So, but yeah, Mike. Yo, there's a crap ton of people in here. Could y'all like the stream? Like, YouTube's going crazy. Y'all have a lot. Y'all got a lot. And we only have 7 likes. Come on, guys. 7 likes with 73 people? Come But yeah, you summon on the banner and you randomly get one of them. You two suddenly recommended to you? That's what's up, bro. Are y'all talking about the Moxie game on A Night because he doesn't trigger it on bosses? But y'all like know he still gets like the penetration rate and stuff like that, right? And like again, I'm talking like y'all have to. Some of y'all might not have seen the podcast we did. Like I'm talking it from a free to play standpoint. A Night is a neutral character to where if you don't have an inflatus advantage, uh, with that side cube, he ends up being like the better option. Like if you don't have like, and this is like unless you have all the elements, then you're probably fine. But if you don't have all the elements, you're limited. Not to my knowledge. No, they did a milestone banner because of how the game came out. They did a milestone banner uh, that had 4 rate up characters, but yeah, that's about it. Well, for them it was 6. I think it was like 6 months. It was here. I can show you the banner. I summoned on it and got Anna and Lee, but it was a big mistake. It was a big mistake. It was right here. It was their milestone banner, the first milestone, and it had these 4 characters rated up. It was not a select or anything; they were just all rated up. It was good, Trevoli. Oh my god, it's like his translation. He deserved that. Yeah, vintage. From what I hear, yeah, a lot of the costume creators kind of dropped out of R99. Um, there's probably like 5 or 6 of us left who like full time R99 still. Can't be bothered on banners like don't carry over pity. Yeah, this banner didn't carry over pity, and so like for you guys to know, any banner that doesn't carry over pity, um, it's a little hurtful. Does pity in a standard rate up carry over to limited banners? Well, there's no limited banners. P9. So like, but if there's a where's my game? I closed it. But like, for instance, right now there's like Eternity and Tooth Fairy. So Eternity and Tooth Fairy's banners share pity, but the basic standard banner doesn't. Like you said, rate up any rate up banner um, that has just one character carries over. Yes. Did they put any new packs out? I don't think they did. I want to get Desert Flannel. I might not get Desert Flannel today because like I don't want to use a lot of gems when like I'm literally one summon away. Oh Lord, Amber Alert. I'm literally one summon away from Ezra. How many hours till Ezra drops? More like it depends on what they do, but CN for me resets in 16 minutes. By the way, if you guys are because there is a lot of you, we have like over 90 people between both streams. Um, if you're asking me directly a question, just at me. because between looking between 3 screens and 2 separate chats and researching stuff, I'm an old man. This is my last year in my 20s. I can't keep up. I'm a boomer. So just help me out and just at me. That way I can see you guys. Yeah, Ezra has a bloated kit. Yeah, I'm old. I'm a little old. 6 screens. I need to add more. I don't have room on my desk. I'd have to get like a monitor thing to like put more. I do have like this 3 monitor screen like spider contraption. I could probably end up getting 6, right? I should just get 6 screens. See, I just realized the only active. Oh, I'm the only one active at the moment. Probably why you got this influx of peeps. Yeah, probably. Cause like, well, the thing is that Steambun and Jockazin and Kaki, they don't stream every day as much like as me. They make videos. They make videos like crazy. But like in terms of streaming, they don't stream every day like me. Um, Jockazin can only stream for like 2 hours. Um, but like I watched his stream yesterday. Um, Jockasin's actually a pretty funny guy. He has like some dry humor, but like he's a pretty funny guy. Kakigashi's pretty fun. Steambun's pretty fun as well. After talking to him, because I've only ever like talked to Steambun through like text, but when we were in the podcast, he's pretty cool too. I think he alternates days or something like that. Yeah, I think that's what Jocka does. Steambun tried to do a recap video with AI voice today. See, Steambun has the technology. Guitar Rick make R9 content too. Oh yeah, well, Guitar Rick does make R9 content. He streams. He's still more of a variety streamer, but he still does make R9 content. This is true. He does stream it when he streams. But I think for some people, when it comes to like the variety streamer, which I've known Guitar Rock for the last since I was doing Blue Archive like 2 years ago. For some people, for a variety streamer, some people are like, I'd really rather just watch the game that I want to watch than watch like 3 or 4 other games. Yeah. Let's put that on when we have time. I did watch the Extreme Talent. Yes, I did. If I could spell YouTube. I did watch that. Somebody was asking. Let me get my heads. Somebody was asking about his best Psycube. Like Steamboat had said earlier, which I was thinking also, I'd probably say Beyond Wonderland because it gives him the crit and he can crit his Genesis damage and stuff, and it gives HP. But does that mean? But and I would probably say getting 2 copies because you would still possibly want one for your Tooth Fairy as well. Inquisitive enough for is level 50 enough? Yeah, level 50 is fine. Yeah, Joe, the golden threads sucks. But let's watch this so y'all can see a little bit of its kit.
Sadly, combat is not my thing. Luckily, data analysis is. Here, I'll walk you through the abilities of every human friend. Our human friends do not completely fit in with the rules you're used to. So first of all, please keep in mind that things should not be multiplied unnecessarily. And ignore the differences between Arcanum and Science. Now, let me introduce him in an easier way. Trust me, He's the kindest soul you'll ever meet.
Hello, I'm Ezra. I'm a human researcher at the Laplace Australia branch. I'm very thrilled to meet you.
Our modest researcher, Ezra, has made great achievements in studying the diversity of local mushrooms and fungi.
I'll answer your question in a second,
Recently,
tier
he's
here.
also been slated as the curator of Laplace Museum. If you ever need help, I think he'll be happy to share his research results with you. Those mushrooms as cute as him. Ezra plants one mushroom on the battlefield after casting every incantation. With different cultivation methods, the kinds of mushrooms planted will vary. After casting Protection to the Body,
Look at that Genesis
Ezra will
damage
plant a
that
honey
can
fungus.
crit, by the way.
When mature, they will increase damage taken by the enemy. And after casting Stimulus to the Mind, he will plant a ghost fungus. When mature, they will increase critical damage dealt by all allies. These tiny
And it's cool it has the
helpers
visual
will grow
representation
once
of
at the
the
beginning of
shrooms
every
on the
turn.
ground.
When
well.
mature, they will sacrifice themselves and give us the utmost help. After the first insight, Ezra will gain a certain amount of Eureka upon entering the battle. When he casts the incantation corresponding to the mushrooms being cultivated in the field, the consumed Eureka will accelerate their growth. Once again, cast the incantation to make mushrooms mature rapidly. When Ezra reaches Insight 3, even if the incantations he chooses do not correspond to the present mushrooms, they can still provide other support in combat. Eureka is precious. Ezra's compassion all round will definitely be helpful to you. As the ancient saying goes in the Far
Here goes
East,
his ult.
we're all in the same boat.
Yeah, and I think it gives 1 Moxie.
Ezra is an enthusiastic helper to everyone.
So it must be a portrait that gives extra.
He can not only increase Moxie for his allies, but also increase Eureka for
1
any
Moxie
ally in need.
and 1
At the
Eureka.
same time, the mushrooms in the field will mature instantly and trigger
Yeah,
effects
then it's gonna
immediately.
be
Are you worried about the empty mushroom pits on the battlefield?
it's gonna be in the
No
portrait
problem.
to get the extra 1,
See?
right?
Honey fungus will fill up every pit. Though mushroom cultivation is one of the things Ezra's best at, he exercises a good deal of self-restraint in combat. After all, 2 quality mushrooms are far better than excessive spores.
That makes him.
Right?
I have to clean
That
up
makes
the toys
him-
and the mess we
he's
made
still-
at the battle first.
Hold on, let me pause this.
Otherwise,
With him giving 1 Moxie, 1 Eureka, that makes him less broken. Or like taken out of broken and put into very strong. Giving 2 is way more significant than giving 1 if we're talking P0. Because he has a bloated kit with the shields, critting Genesis, giving crit damage, being able to give Moxie and Eureka, with also healing his percent health. Well, I'm saying with portraits, lots of characters become ridiculous, right? But I'm saying at P0, it makes him less of a crazy character. But yes, with portraits, he will also obviously have something there.
I'm eager to do environmental conservation work and clear the overgrown spores. But clearly, this isn't a job for an individual. That's why we need this. The spores
Bio,
on
after I
a
get
healing
Ezra, we
device.
live, we love.
Naturally, this is a huge step forward for environmental conservation. A spore critter? I'm not planning to rob you of anything.
Four 76764 6974 6973 7573 6566 756C. God, it is useful.
I love these videos. Love these videos. So still waiting. Yeah, I think the character is still very, very strong. Like, obviously. Ezra Porte probably reduces his number of Eureka before it is max. A76 had one that did this, right? No, actually, so 37, on the third portrait, instead of the ult giving 2 Eureka, the ult gives, 3. And then, for 6 on his second portrait, on his Insight 1, instead of giving 1 Eureka, it'll give him 2. Do you see shield strength in this game? I mean, right now, in terms of shields, no. I don't think shields are that strong. We talked about this the other day on the stream, that shielders are not that great. Because, like, in this, it's, let me specify, if we're talking 3-man content, shielders are not that great. So I personally feel in 3-man content, shielders are not that great. In 4-man content, there is more of a reason to use a shielder, but then for some people, they feel like they could probably just use 2 healers. Like if you use the medicine pocket and the tooth fairy together, right? You could do that, or you can just do 1 healer, 2 buffers, and a DPS. Other things that, yeah, shielders right now are niche, except for Zhongli. Yeah, right. And that's something actually very interesting, right? In Genshin Impact, because I got Zhongli, Daddy Zhongli. Zhongli was like, he changed how I played Genshin. I forgot how to dodge in that game, and I'm not lying. I literally forgot how to dodge with having Zhongli because I just didn't take any damage. Yeah, Gepard, like, you know, in certain other games, shielders, even in Epic 7, there are some shielders that are amazing. But like in those games, shielders kind of change how you play. But like shields need to, that is true, Kirabero. That is something they could fix. If they could just up shields. I guess Ezra's still skippable PCs. I think we gotta see how much crit damage he gives, and we gotta see how much extra damage dealt you get, which it's in like a few minutes. Be able to see it. We don't know like anything. What about there's a character that can overcap heal a shield? An overcap heal as a shield would be very interesting. Yeah. Like, something like that would be pretty interesting. But Tinley, you were saying that, like, if you think Eureka alone, Babel's still better than Ezra for 37. In terms of how much Eureka you can gain, like, yeah. New Babel still gains the most Eureka. Well, New Babel has the highest potential for the most amount of Eureka that she can give for 37. The highest amount. Yes. Yeah. We're 1 minute off. If Tinted Shield lasted a little longer, that would be better. I do think they should buff shields though. Yeah, a lot of people are saying they want the Tinted Shield to last like 1 more turn. I agree. I agree. Can I test Babel, 37, and Ezra? Yeah, I actually can. I have Babel. I have 37. So we can do it. Now, Or 37. I'll try not to ult with her. Or, like, you know, we'll have to just... Because I do have her P3. Game. Alright, guys. Let's go in for this epic summoning session. Let's go. Ooh, maybe I wasn't one summon off. Maybe I miscounted. Alright, let's do 10. I should get him right here. Here we go. He was guaranteed, by the way, guys. Is my CN account free-to-play or not? Oh, it's not free-to-play. Not at all. Alright, we got Ezra.
It's a great honor that you invite me, a human, here in your suitcase.
It was guaranteed, and I was, like, literally right there. Alright, I want to do one more for Desert Flannel. I ended up getting Sasaki. Okay, well. That kind of hurt. Kind of hurt. Man. Alright, let's level up Ezra. Or let's look at Ezra.
Please be careful. I'm collecting the spores on the mushroom canopy.
Alright, let's look at the
His breath will blow them all over the place. The last thing I want to see is mushrooms growing all over the neat suitcase. I mean, I love mushrooms, but we have to keep it moderate.
The group is strengthened, giving other friendly allies +1 passion and aura, which is Eureka. After planting a large number of fungus into vacant position, all mushrooms will be matured. The effect will be triggered immediately. Mushrooms at the beginning of the round grow once, mature after growing 3 times, gives all parties 2 layers of vulnerability. Let's see what that is. Let's see the debuff. Is anything added? This stack gets added here. Okay, let's look at it. Let's look at it right here. Group attack loses 15% of current life. Jesus. And causes 40% mental trauma to 2 enemies. Additional source trauma of own maximum life 20%. Whoa, what? Does that say that the Genesis damage is 20% of his max life? That's pretty cool. The additional source trauma can critically hit. Wow, so the Genesis damage is based off of 20% of his health, and then it can crit, and then it plants 1 strain of the of this. The maximum number of mushrooms is 2. They give 2 layers of vulnerability, which is the new thing. And then here goes the buff. The group loses 15% of current life. Jesus, that's a lot of health. And causes all allies to gain a shield of 15% of his max health. Yeah, so he's a straight up max health shielder. His shields will, I mean, like, if you get him to 10k health, right? That's a 1500 shield. His shields aren't too bad. Especially if you, like, get that res up and get the Beyond Wonderland on him. Shields aren't too bad. And it goes up to 20. So level 3 is 25% of his life. Oh, and it does less % health as well. Ah, but the shield only lasts for 1 round. Ah, that's how they nerfed him. It's a big shield, but only lasts for 1 round. They just, bro. The 1 round, though. The 1 round. She does have damage reduction. This is true. Alright, we got everything there.
I have come to an even wider pine forest.
You gotta balance the characters somehow, guys, okay? Oh, we never read the portraits. I see some crazy numbers here. When entering battle, the aura increases. Okay, so that's his Eureka. Is increased by additional 2 points. The recovery amount of each mushroom is increased to its own lost life 12%. When the spell is at 1 or 2, the life removing effect is reduced to current life 10%. The vulnerability given by ring bacteria is increased to 3 levels. Okay. Gives up to a 35% shield. When the spell is at level 1, 2, 3, the shield effect provided to oneself is increased to 20, 25, and 35%. Guarding the body at 1, 2, and 3 level spell, the original trauma caused is increased to own life 20, 25, 35%. Okay, that's significant. Enhancing the human spirit at 1 out of 2 levels of the spell, life loss effects was reduced to 10% of the current life. Doesn't increase any passion, so there's no moxie increase. So I might not actually get portraits on him. Like maybe P1. Like this, like it increases the rotation of his like mushrooms, and it lowers like the amount of health that you take, and then this increases the shield. This increases your Genesis damage and stuff like that. But with him not increasing like Eureka or Moxie in his portraits, he seems like, I don't know. It doesn't seem like his portraits are particularly that great. His insights, I thought we already knew his insights. I thought y'all already saw, well, I guess you would have to see the video. Insights, when entering battle, increase his own aura +2. After the formula, increase on aura +4, which is the ult. When using ordinary spells, the mushrooms are full, and the mushrooms corresponding to the spell are present. 2 auras will be consumed, which is Eureka. And all mushrooms corresponding to the spell will grow once. When mature, the effects will be triggered immediately. This lowers the damage taken. And then Insight 3. When using ordinary spells, if the mushrooms are full, the corresponding spells are recommended. The mushroom is not present. It consumes 2 auras to increase your own passion by 1, which is Eureka. It will only be triggered when own passion is lower than 5 points. So it's all about like raising, like, so he can raise his own Eureka to rotate his mushrooms effectively. But oh no, I thought I had these. Bro, I thought
Where's magnet is?
Okay, looks like I gotta do some farming. A little upset. Okay, I need 6 of these. Isn't there a farming stage for these? I did a lot of pre-farming. I just didn't do enough pre-farming. I got all of his gold mats and stuff like that. I guess I missed his insight too. $313. I don't want to do his res yet until I get this all taken care of.
Preparation completed.
Just throw a little homie here.
Now it's time for Spadia!
Anyways, I'd be giving him Beyond Wonderland. I gotta go buy it. I don't have it yet, so. Alright, so we would do the debuff.
Loaded.
Go ahead and merge this. From this character.
Please cease resistance.
Future shot, maybe?
Like a lighter.
Yeah, I still have Bluetooth. Forgot.
My mushrooms.
Do that.
Leave it to me. Loaded.
About to get attacked. And I'm gonna merge this. This one I really showed.
Please, take good care of yourself.
It's a decent shield for Insight 1. The shield size is nice. If anything.
I'm here with everyone. An amazing discovery.
Build up all that. He's a 1 Moxie. We don't have the clarity.
Loaded.
Just go ahead and
This is the one punch. Time to go all out.
Please cease resistance.
Cheer and witness my victory. That hurts, huh?
How much? I normally don't hit 30k. How much? What is that? When a state is abnormal, remaining 3. Ooh, I don't even know what that means. The alkali. When attack damage reduction minus 25%. Wow, that's a 25% damage increase? On damage reduction? Yeah, he can. He can. So, damage reduction minus 25 on vulnerability. So, it means you can use... you can lower the reality and mental defense. You can lower... you can increase the damage that the... That's a pretty decent... it's a pretty decent debuff.
Leave it to me. Loaded.
The moment of silence.
Huh.
In a second. Power from the soil.
I need to get... yeah, you gotta use the character for sure with like a healer or something. Cause like, look at that. We're Insight 1, so obviously you got an Insight 3. Or else like the character is kind of like not really usable. Like, just in my opinion. Like, that's a lot of health taken using your abilities. You gotta... it's like, it's worse than... I like the change. It's worse than how people have to balance Eternity. Yeah, we get new boss too. Yo, there's so much to do today. So much to do. Story. We get the Darly Clatter skin. They're giving us these 2 characters on Utu 12. Oh yeah, we can get assist units. Ooh. Ah, dang. Yeah. Okay. Let me do some Utu. Let's do some Utu, and then... Yeah, I'll be able to complete it this time. Yeah, for sure. I kind of want to do Utu with Ezra, though. Let me see. I have the I3 mats.
Please be careful. I'm
Just need
collecting.
6. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna take the extra materials, bro. Take the L. Hopefully Flannel can use them. I'm just gonna waste the stamp.
My duty lies with you.
Anyone feeling cold?
Then
Yeah, the full skin is coming. By the way, guys, if you're asking me a question, remember to at, because there's a lot of y'all. If y'all are talking amongst yourselves, that's fine. Just at me. AP greedy. I don't think you want to be AP greedy because you're literally killing them if you don't have the proper healing, and you have to get the I3 like to work and use the shields to like. Yeah, I don't know. Are the portraits OP? The portraits allow his like mushrooms to grow a lot better, but with the portraits not really increasing the First off, I have to figure out the character. I gotta figure out the character. I'm still confused on a couple of things.
I should excuse
Oh, I got
myself.
3. Okay, it's totally worth. But like, I don't think the portraits, since they don't give any Moxie or Eureka, I don't think his portraits are like stupid OP. We have to see though.
Then
Should have just P5 Punch Girl. Yeah, I know, bro. Like, stream's going pretty wild today. Alex, you're awesome. That's all. Yo, thank you so much. Will we handicap if we don't have a mental team? No. Like, even though there's some bosses, well, there is some content that have enemies that resist, like,
then
reality damage, right? But, like, it could be worth to just level up a character that's, like, neutral in that and not have a play disadvantage. There's a few situations where the damage type matters, I will say. What do I think of the 40 pool tickets for Christmas? In short, I think for free-to-plays, I personally think for free-to-plays and low spenders, it's not something you should focus on. I really don't. I really don't, personally. I think it's the fact that it's random and you could get like shafted, I think will piss people off and like
then from silence.
make someone rage out in the game.
Then from
Anyone
silence.
feeling cold?
What, you think it's good? You think that banner is good? Hey, like I told like I said in my video, people are gonna disagree, but I don't think it's that good. Like I said, people will like it, but I don't think it's that great.
Now a big shout out to the champ.
All right, there we go. Feel free to disagree, but like for free to play, I don't think it's that great. Yeah, no pity carrying over.
I see.
It's a discount character. Is it really a discount character though?
Details. I have to.
Is it really a discount character? I don't think so. I don't really think it's a discount character. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. We're inside 3. I think you're only seeing the pulls. I think you're only seeing the pulls. Like, there's...
Even wider pine forest.
Yeah, I think you're seeing, as a character, you can get in 40 pulls. Like, that's completely, like, like, 3 bunches of characters are completely random. Like, nah. This insight... Yeah, the insight 2 is pretty cool. I like the picture. I like this. A lot of people are gonna love this character. Let's see how well we pre-farmed. I don't think I pre-farmed very well. Yeah. Okay, I'll have to get this from Utu. I get a coin. Do I just get Beyond Wonderland? The extra health, probably, right? Kind of have to. For Second Life, it's cool. But I think Beyond Wonderland is the one. And I still have enough to get another one of these discounted ones. Like, I'll probably be buying Balance Please soon or something else. Yeah. Let's go. I need 2 coins. I just need like 3 rocks. I can do that. Yeah, like, even... Oh my god. Even Steambun was saying, like, it's really only a benefit, like, if you need all those characters. Oh my god, bro. I need 1 rock. So annoying. Is Balance Please free? Yeah.
Please stand behind.
Yeah, I believe... you get... Hold on, I forgot about Balance Please. Hold on.
Loaded. Nice
A moment
practice.
of utterance.
I will help you.
No, I think it's when you have to...
Like the light.
Benefit from reading.
I think it's when you have to buy. 1.4 gave Silent and Adoring in the event. I think because it's discounted, I think that's when you have to buy. Yeah.
Take good care of yourself.
Silent and Adoring was
Power from the soil.
8. I mean, an event one.
Leave it to me.
A moment of silence.
Seeing stars.
How tough are the shields?
Victory secured. I should excuse myself.
They're off of a percent of his max health. So, like, you know, depending on how high you can get his health, it can be pretty decent. But, yeah. Alright, we're doing good. Fuck. Oh, I thought I farmed all of this. Alright, well, we're res 5. This one. He has 600 health. I feel like we could get a little bit more health. All we care about is health right now. Let's see. This is a health one. This is a health one. This. Yeah, there we go. Now we can look at, like, crit rate stuff. I think I'm just gonna fit everything else in. I'll take that for now. 8,300. I'm almost out of coins. But we should be able to do... We should still be able to do Utu. Alright, we're at 10k. At Res 5, level 40 Psyche. Sitting okay. We only have 22% crit damage and 160. I mean, 22% crit rate, but everything else is okay. All right, Alex, you have a good one. Yeah, Trevoli, that's us. Yeah, I had to correct myself. Yo, give me those. You take those. Let's do one summon for good luck, and let's hope that it's Flannel. Oh. Alright, let's do some Utu. Yo, we got a lot of people here today. I appreciate y'all, YouTube. Alright, so we got more gems. Jesus! Alright, so that's 90. Another 90. Okay. That's a lot. So we got that. We got new boss. We got Utu. Let's do some Utu. There's a magnifying glass next to the banner. You can check her out. Yeah. We wanted to see the values, didn't we? We wanted to see values. Thank you for reminding me. This translator is sometimes better, sometimes it's not. Let's see. Group healing, restore the attack, restore. Okay, see, this is where the translation is weird, because what I'm reading is restore. It says restore the attack of all users on your side, 100% health, and give all allies 2 layers of explosive power. There's no way that she does 100% health heal, or else she's like the craziest character, like, in the game for a beast. Attacking trauma bonus plus 25%. Okay, so that's the explosive power. You get a 25% trauma bonus. Jesus Christ. When attacking, spell power plus 20%. So you get a trauma bonus of 20%, and you get the incantation bonus of 20%. Yeah, like there's, yeah, I think it's 100% attack. I think it's 100% attack. I think it's 100% attack. There's no way it's 100% health. I think it's translation error. There's no way it's 100% health. During the attack, 150% trauma, and then counterattack crit rate and crit damage increased by 259. Okay, y'all need to relax. This translation is so weird sometimes. Okay, yeah, so a 25% increase on the crit rate and crit damage. The counterattack is regarded as a follow-up additional action. So she can... You wouldn't want to put her on a team with 37, but it can happen. And this ups the turns that she has her counter for. Into her buff. Her attack. she increases her, so she does 450 and crit rate and crit damage is increased by 25%. Let's look at her insights. When in status game counterattack, crit rate is increased by 15%. When entering battle, crit damage is increased by 15%. That's not bad. She has a lot of crit in her kit. When entering battle, every beast character on your side will make her passion +1. It's triggered up to 1 time. There's not a limit. So obviously the more beasts, the better. But there's not a limit. And if only it was 259. Yeah, bro. I was like, calm down. Recovers the amount of all allies equal to 120% attack on the heal. P2 gives 140% of attack on the heal. P3, the counterattack crit rate is 35% for the crit rate and crit damage. And then the single target, the actual attack incantation goes to 35%. And then at P5, it does a 160% attack heal for allies. That's actually 160% of attack for allies. Does that make her a healer? Even though, like, she could kind of be a healer, right? Right, I mean, because if you're building a team of beast characters, like, she can kind of be a healer? Yeah, right? Kind of. Jupiter, I've never played Reverse 99. Is it good? Yeah, we're all enjoying it. It's a pretty good game. Right now I'm playing on CN, but it's a pretty good game.
Silence.
Alright, let's do it too. How's Ezra? I still need to figure out Ezra. Still kind of confused on some things because of, like, just translation stuff. But yeah. I really wouldn't bring Ezra here, but we're gonna put Ezra on every single team.
Competition first, burning second.
Need to get better Psy cubes.
Please stand behind me.
Okay. So we're fighting Pavia.
Load it.
Buff,
Leave it to me.
buff. Let's go ahead and do this.
Please, take good care of yourself. Please cease resistance.
Interessante, interessante. Easy.
I don't have my Bjorn built up.
Hope I remember.
My Bjorn's only IT level 50.
Interessante. Prego.
Watch out!
So we got the little mushrooms, so now we need to get them to mature.
Load it.
Right?
Your own is whole. Go! Pause.
Hope I remember.
Easy, poor thing.
Okay, well, Black Dwarf is gonna...
Interessante, interessante. Go to hell.
Jesus.
Leave it to me. Load it. Ready? Please cease
cease resistance.
And so he's taking. Oh my god. Okay. A little bit more with the 25% extra damage.
Interessante, interessante. Police is numbered. I'll carve it on your face.
That wasn't too bad. Took 7k damage. Did he really? Yeah, from himself. I was like, did he really get hit that hard? I was like, yeah, he takes all that from himself. And then he did shield and heal 3,500. Did 7k. God, man, but that damage he does to himself is like painful to like watch. It's really painful. So like, obviously I don't need her here, but we're gonna put.
Let us get to know each other.
There was something random.
Please stand behind me. Loaded. Leave it to me.
Go! Ready?
Easy, poor thing.
Please take
Mass
good care of
attack.
yourself.
Fireworks! The shower of sparks!
298, 522. Although, like, I will say, like, Ulu is helpful here because Ulu heals
Loaded. Leave it to
percent
me.
health. Like, Balloon Party heals percent health. Well, Balloon Party heals based off of missing health, and Ulu gives an 8% of missing health as well. So it's not too bad.
Party planner.
Please cease resistance. In a second.
He is hurting himself though. He's like at half health.
Well,
Kind of wild.
Go to hell. Police is numbered. I'll carve it on your face.
Also, they're also taking mad damage right now. Alright, let's heal him.
that's her idea.
Let's ult here, and we're gonna do the skill.
An amazing.
We're about to mature one of our mushrooms. I'm gonna have to read his kit again. Right? So we just matured mushrooms. Oh, there goes the clarity buff. Oh my god. Okay. So that's... I need to see how much that buff is. That's what I wanted to see. Is that 40% crit damage? And it reduces after you crit. It doesn't just go away per turn. It reduces after you crit. 40%? Jesus, though. That's so much. Yo, Lilia Enjoyers. That's huge. 40% is ridiculous.
Leave it to me.
That is absolutely ridiculous.
Ending is fake.
Bro, 40% is wild.
I will help you.
And it only goes away when you crit. You see, it didn't go away from Black Dwarf. It only goes away when you crit. Bro, that is ridiculous. It'll never go to waste.
As it is, your ending is fate.
Party planner. Go!
Try this.
Wait, I was getting my cup of tea. What was this for Lily Enjoyers? I was saying that Homie can give a 40% crit damage buff. That's kind of huge. That's kind of huge. And that's a straight up buff. You put that on top of having a Tooth Fairy. Oh my god. I gotta level my Tooth Fairy now. I just got Tooth Fairy because her banner was here. I gotta get Tooth Fairy. I love how, like, so far all of this has been mineral, like, advantage.
Please stand behind me.
I think Poison's gonna 1.6. I think a plant unit's gonna come out. I'm speculating. Hopefully, also there's a lot of people here. Please make sure to like the stream if you are enjoying your time over on YouTube. Please, I really appreciate it.
Take good care of yourself.
I think they do need to release a plant unit to help out Poison because see, a lot of people, like, I was saying on my video that, like, the amount of love they're giving to crit is concerning because it's allowing it to be like, oh, just go for crit and your account's fine. Which is not a bad thing to tell people, oh, go for crit and now you're okay. But it's also like, well, dang, bro. Like, now you have a character that gives 40% crit damage, and then you have a character that does a 15% crit damage debuff with also the crit rate, right? And then she can also do the confusion. Like, so Ezra and Tooth Fairy is gonna enable your team to do so much. And like the fact that look, the clarity is here, and it only goes away when you crit. So like it's kind of amazing.
Go to hell.
Can clarity stack above 2? I'm not sure if it can stack above 2. I'll have to, like, you know, try that in a longer fight. But like the fact that it doesn't go away after 2, the fact that it doesn't go away unless you crit is really interesting. I think that's like one of the first buffs that kind of do that. Is P1BD a big increase to P0? No. It's just more of like a, it's not that big of an increase.
It's happening.
Do you think that R99 will ever get PvP? If so, do you think it'll be bad for the game? It'll be absolutely terrible. People will quit. People will absolutely go quit. She gets an extra planet though? Yeah, but the thing is, the extra planet isn't that big of an increase, guys. The extra planet at P1 is either 6% penetration rate, 6% leech rate, and that's it at P1. P1's not that big. Like, all of her portraits are decent, but like, in terms of like, if you're wanting, like, the amount of summons you have to do for that small increase, like, no. Okay, I'll get you something. Is Ezra really a shielder? Ezra is a shielder. It's a one-turn shield, but he is a shielder. Alright, I gotta go make my daughter some food real quick, but I'll auto this stage. So far, everything's pretty simple. Ah, we gotta use plant. I do not plant. Oh, they gave me Jessica. But I just got Sotheby, and she's not leveled. No. And I just got Anna and Lee. By the way, guys, I just got all 4 of these characters, like, within the last 2 weeks. So that's why they're not leveled. I apologize. Well, at least they gave me Jessica. Well, okay, well, I can't even use her.
Mission completed.
I can't even use her. Alright, we'll do.
Are you seeking my service?
Shall I ask the enemy for their tactics?
Alright, I gotta go make my daughter some food.
Duty lies with
I'm gonna auto this.
Loaded.
the moment
Leave
of
it here
silence.
something. In a second. Oh?
Benefit from reading.
Please cease resistance. Hey, I'm the support staff. Load. Leave it to me.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
I will help you.
Radio waves are everywhere.
Everywhere.
Stay balanced.
I'm here. Leave it here something. An amazing discovery. Oh? Please, take good care of yourself. Please cease resistance. Mushrooms!
Hey, I'm the support staff. Whose heart is...
I hear something.
Radio waves are everywhere.
Everywhere.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Leave it to me.
Don't be so furious.
In a second.
Oh, diversion! Whose heart is beating
The
so
moment
loud?
of utterance.
Go! Agents have guns.
Learn from
Good common
silence.
sense.
My mushrooms!
We should listen
The
to what people
moment
say.
of utterance.
Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
Okay. Sorry about that, guys. For those of you who are new here, I'm a father of 2, so I will be getting up frequently. How does she perform? Interesting. Her and Bloom almost beat her up. If you guys ask me anything, just at me and just retype it again. I apologize. It's another plant team. Come on. I can't change it. Okay. That's what I thought. Can't really change anything.
I'm so glad we meet again. When you were gone,
I only have her res 7.
every hair of yours.
Wow.
And put them
Come on,
in
guys.
that drawer.
1400. Ooh, her stats are terrible. I don't even have her res built. Come on, Blue Pock. What is this?
Please stand behind me.
Just remember, guys, for those of you who are talking about, like, Changeling.
Please, take good care of yourself.
Changeling is one of the plant DPSs who, like, at any moment, if they launch a plant DPS that doesn't need a debuff, like poison or something like that, they could possibly be a little bit more account friendly for some people. Jessica is really strong, and it's an early plant team. So you could not see a plant DPS until 1.7, 1.8. I'm not saying to get Jessica, but just do remember
Radio waves are
that.
everywhere.
What? An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
Mushrooms.
And that's just how I feel. Like, if they don't, in 1.6 or 1.7, if they don't put out a plant DPS, then Jessica's still going to be one of the better ones. But yeah, in AoE, Jessica is hands down. Single target, Pure and Blue and BT.
Be careful, young man.
And I've actually, like, seen it happen.
Be careful, young man. An apple a day.
Someone who doesn't have a mineral or BCPS, should I get Eternity, Black Dwarf, or Shemaine?
I'm here. Loaded. I hear something.
Shemaine is more of a support,
Don't worry. I have
especially at P0. I'd say go for Black Dwarf over Eternity, personally, because you can always lose a 50-50 to Eternity. Can be Corn Bloom perform well as your only plant DPS. For those of you who are wondering, the stacks can go higher than 2. You can just keep stacking it.
Falls towards the sun as the apple drops.
Okay, the more and more I use Ezra, he seems like kind of insane.
We should be both heart is beating so loud.
A moment of utterance.
This character, I wish I had all my characters leveled up, because this character seems kind of insane.
Listen carefully.
Oh my god, bro. Any thought that the crit damage buff will run out between Lilia's attack and her follow-up? That would suck. The crit damage, well, actually, the crit damage buff is one of the best ways they use the buff in the game. The buff only happens if, like, you, it's in her room. The buff, is only consumed when you crit. So, if you know how many stacks you have, and then you end up critting, then you know exactly how to control that. Does P037 work well with Lilia 37 and Ezra? I don't think it's like a bad idea, but those two characters, like, it's not a bad idea, but you would want a healer because, like, Ezra, on the I3, I think the heal is kind of weak. I think it's like 8%. it's a very low heal to himself. Like, I think Ezra needs a healer for sure. So, like, that's one of the concerns. And then also, Lilia and Ezra don't actually give that much Moxie to, I mean, not Moxie, Eureka to 37. Because, you know, Lilia can only do it with her one single target attack, which means you're not wanting to merge it, right? Because, like, just using it at level 1, and if you, instead of merging it into one, it's better to just use 2 different level 1s of it. So, like, you know, some people really don't like that, but that's what you have to do, because, like, you get 1 Eureka stack for, and then you have to crit it too, right? So you have to make sure you crit it, which is also why you don't want to merge it, because that's less chances if you miss. So you end up kind of lowering the damage that you do for Lilia, kind of in a way, to try to get a follow-up attack at 37, if you're wanting to maximize the follow-up. If you want it to just happen passively, that's one thing, but if you're trying to maximize the follow-up, you know, sorry to what people say, Babel gives the most stacks to 37 out of anybody. If an enemy attacks 2 or 3 times, 4 times, and she taunts him, then she can, you know, give all of those stacks. But
No wingman is needed.
Tooth Fairy and Ezra work perfectly well together. Perfectly well. I just don't have my Tooth Fairy leveled up.
Finally, some interesting work.
I think it's more or less awesome. It's the newer characters have different designs. I would say the standard characters are a little bit more simple, especially if you look at how you start playing the game. You kind of want characters that are simple, that are still strong, and then they're getting progressively a little more complicated.
I can't make the call? Shh. I hear something.
Wanna watch the aerial stuff?
Yeah, they have a little bit more mechanics. All of them have different stacks and stuff to deal with.
Right with
Yeah.
Oh. Time. Wanna what time?
How are Ezra's portraits? Well, the portraits don't do anything with a Eureka and Moxie gain. It just makes the shield better, the Genesis damage better. You can give the crit damage buff a little quicker because you can mature your mushrooms, but it doesn't do anything for Eureka and Moxie.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Swallow my exhaust.
Haven't you eaten? Don't blink.
Crinkle.
Haven't you eaten?
Perfect shot.
Would I say 6?
I hear
A
something.
moment of silence.
Don't be so furious.
A little.
Would I say Ezra's more important to pull than 6? Well, no. It depends. If you have a Tooth Fairy, I think you have more of a reason to pull for Ezra because Tooth Fairy can help enable you to crit.
Oh, don't
So
worry.
that's the thing there.
I have prepared it all.
6 though is
Prepared it all.
6 is a universal character that it doesn't matter who you have on your account, he's always going to be a solid pick. So like, not every DPS needs Ezra, no. Not every DPS needs Ezra. And I'm not saying every DPS needs 6, but everyone can use 6. Not everybody necessarily can use like Ezra's crit damage buff. Although, again, because the crit damage buff only goes away when you crit, it's nice, but like, other than that, like the one Eureka and one Moxie isn't exactly that crazy. Regulus would go crazy with that, yeah. All the crit characters would love him, though. I was the person who asked for team planning to be able to do triple S every boss as a low spender on Drawkinson streams. Do you have any advice?
Gosh.
So, like, Yo, seriously? Okay, hold on. I got way too excited for this. I need to come back to that because that was like just every poison character in the game. Hold on. So, for the raids, right? The first raid sesh had the Hydra and had the Headless Main, and then it had this guy right here. With the Hydra boss, a lot of people tripled S with having 37, like regardless of portraits. A lot of people tripled S with her. Do I think you can do it without 37? Well, yeah, absolutely. You could probably use Charlie or Regulus because they also have like AoE, right, in the fight, and you can do it. The problem is that if you're lacking in the damage compared to other people, you're gonna have to protect yourself because the higher you go up, the more the boss does, right? And so that's why a lot of people like having the two like healers or something to help you out because like it does get increasingly harder. Like it's possible for a low spender to do it, but it's more possible if you get the banner character. You can A-rank with the poison team? Yeah. Poison team does a lot of damage over time. Do you think 37, New Babel, Tooth Fairy, and Ezra will lack damage? You'll lack single target damage. So you still might take a little longer, but you'll lack some single target. Like 37 with her skill with the buff, it can do some damage, but you will lack some single target. As someone who's never done Limbo, is it like a must? It's free 1,200 gems every month. Well, not really free. There's a lot of work that's to get those 600 gems every 2 weeks. But I say like get as high as you can to get the gems. Don't stress yourself out. Just get as high as you can. It is beneficial to do it because it's you know free gems, but yeah.
Wow, so many things that I haven't seen.
This is a lot. This is like poison comp like overkill.
What's that?
Is this every poison character in the game?
The ingredients this time?
Look at all those stacks.
What's this?
There are so many stacks on this Lilia, bro.
Oh, this is no good. The ingredient store owner said it was very
And this has to be an Utu card that's increasing it. This is getting kind of ridiculous.
Don't blink.
This is my account, but they are letting me use these characters. Holy crap. 18, 20, 22, 29, 34. Oh my god. Turns of poison. It's kind of ridiculous. No, I don't have Jessica. I haven't lost a 50-50 for her yet.
It seems to be mixed up. This is mine, right?
Haven't you eaten?
Oh yeah, I should save up for Sotheby, shouldn't I? let's save up for Sotheby. Oh my god, if they don't die from the poison. Let's just stack. Come on, give me some. I hope that poison doesn't kill him. Yeah, heal, heal, heal. There you go. Oh my gosh. Do I have too many cards? Oh, I have too many cards.
What's this?
And it didn't fit her ult. So strange.
Typhon won't give up his friend.
No, that shouldn't be right. Like, she has...
A little trick.
Where's her ult?
Right wing.
Is she not allowed to ult? It's not letting me ult with her.
What's that?
Let me see. Let me restart it. No!
Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all.
Yeah, but I...
Have prepared it all.
Yet. Consumed it. That amount of poison was ridiculous. Yeah, I went away. I messed up. Yeah, I had too many cards. I've had more cards than that, so I was like, kind of like iffy on a reason, but... What did I mean? I'll get all this stuff later. No! Yeah. What do you think about creating a new account to test the character that you want? What do you mean? Test what character? Ooh, this is Spadia. Yo, they're gonna let me use... Wait a minute, hold on.
Now it's time for Spadia.
Oh, okay. I was like, bro, why is there two spads?
Now it's time
Alright, well, hold on. It's probably... Let's use this one so people can see her at P0. Let's not use a P3. It's bad. Flannel! Med Pocket?
Is everyone else dead?
Or, no, we don't want to use Med Pocket. Let's use... I don't have Shemaine. I don't really have anybody else. I mean, she'll give the extra damage to Spadia. I think that's fine enough. To where we'll just use a buffer.
Are you seeking my soul?
And let's still use Ezra.
Preparation
Just
completed.
cause. Okay, well, let's get some Flannel in here.
Get moving.
Oh, wow. Fighting Shemaine and Melania. I'm gonna focus on Flannel, by the way.
Leave it to me.
A moment of utterance.
I'm gonna solely focus on Flannel. Yeah,
Benefit from
this is
reading.
technically trial.
It's called employee insurance.
Alright, there we go. 4600?
Everyone has their own definition.
Not bad. Don't hit our mushroom boy. I didn't even need to use it for that.
Load it. Leave it to me.
That's right.
Power from the soil. In a second.
Puppy, run! Anyone feeling cold?
Jesus, she's creating like all the time. So fun. With that extra crit rate. Oh, we get to see the heal. Oh, that was her follow-up. Nice. Let's see. How much health does Ezra have? 6,290. So we're at like about 35, 30%. This is the P0.
Down to the pixel world.
Hold on to that.
It's 1,300. 1,300. If she were to have more portraits, it would be increased a lot more. And then if we would have had her built into attack with res, it would have been higher. I'm gonna give her the benefit of the doubt because I can't control the res. 1,300 is not terrible. It's definitely better than some other characters. But I was wanting it to be slightly better. It's not terrible anyway. How's Flannel's kit? It's actually not bad at all. Ooh. She gave a big buff though to Spadia, so if we hit with Spadia, she'll hit pretty hard. Actually.
Unconventional choice.
Hold on to that.
Let's look at the buffs on our girl. Right? So we have a lot going on. So this one is from Flannel. So when attacking, trauma bonus plus 25%, reduced by 1 layer after taking effect. See, okay, so now are they gonna change these characters to... See now, okay, so now Ezra and Flannel have a buff that only goes away when it's being used. When attacking, spell power plus... Well, actually, I'm sorry. 37 had the same thing too. 37's ult buff also only went away when you used it. Kind of huge. We're gonna use the ult or the skill. We get 20%. Hold on, guys. I need to do some slight math to see which is stronger. $700 plus 40%. Versus 500 and 40%. But I get a 20% increase. I'm getting a 40% increase with the... Roughly a 40% increase. Yeah, okay, so the skill is better. Right here. Because I don't have any stacks of burn. Debuff again. I'm gonna merge this card. Or we could just do... We can just attack both of them. Just hit this here, and then buff up again, and then do this here. And this is P0, by the way. Ooh. A clean 28k. Yeah. See, the skill did more because of all the spell power. The skill literally did more. That's pretty good. Better control over buffs. Yeah, exactly right. I like Flannel. I like Flannel a lot. I'm gonna use her one more time.
And now, I belong to this set.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. A bit crowded here.
They gave her Thunderous. Oh, because of all her crit. Yeah. Okay, so this is a... This is a team that we're gonna use. I don't even know what to put on her. I'll just put Thunderous on her.
Playtime, boys and girls.
Loaded. Leave it to me.
Her attack is single target, so I mean she can use Thunderous. It's not a bad option. Especially when you have like characters like Ezra who gives like crit damage buff. 2500 follow-up attack. Follow-up attack can also use Thunderous. Because it's a single target attack.
Loaded.
Down, pause.
Leave it to me.
Long ammunition and occasional
Power from
indulgence.
the soil.
3, 2, 1, down. You won't be disappointed.
I haven't even used 37 here. She's just kind of here. See, obviously Babel and her can't work if, like, you know.
Are you a rational mother?
Unless it's like an AoE.
Unconventional choice.
Where we're gonna give the Eureka. Ooh, attack both of them. Ah, but I didn't have the follow-up attack. Ooh, we got the crit damage buff. So much going. God, there's so much in this right here. So how hard would we hit with a... We have this here, which is going to give us 1 extra stack of Eureka. We're going to... I'm going to do this.
Leave it to me.
And we have the 40% damage buff.
Discovery.
I love the ult. I love the visuals for this character. I'm very satisfied with the character.
Please, take good care of yourself.
All in one turn, that was not bad.
3, 2, 1,
You will pay for this.
Plan failed.
We get to follow up again.
The final demonstration.
Pause.
Dance in the pixel world! Welcome to the world of numbers.
Not bad. Hey Lux, need your advice. I kind of spent 50 pulls on the new standard banner to get your Charlie to P5. Wait, the new standard banner? You're talking about Eternity banner? You don't need her to be P5. That's a lot you got, but I didn't get any. I was saving pulls. You spent 50. Oh, Oh man. Okay, so there's possibly in 1.4 gonna be a 5-star selector. Also, yeah, future advice: never pull like that for a character, especially if you're wanting like Jessica or something like that. Stop pulling on Charlie. Charlie's cool and all, but like she's not worth giving up your Jessica at all. She's not worth giving up your Jessica. Like Charlie's cool. You can make it without. Yo, these trials are amazing. I had a feeling this would happen in Eternity for the mineral DPS bait and Charlie. Yeah, that's why I tried to make the like video, but yeah. Jessica is perfect at P0. I'm gonna tell you like how good Jessica's at P0. After doing lots of different like you know, walks, spiritual walks and sitting at a lake, I decided to not go for portraits on Jessica. Because she's fine at P0. She does everything she needs to do. Especially if you have like a Sotheby already. So I have Regulus. I do have I don't have Regulus here. I have Lilia here, but I don't have Regulus. I have Regulus on my main account. Unless you're talking to the guy who is going for Charlie. Sorry.
Now it's time for Spadia.
Wait, which Spadia are we using? I want to use mine.
Now it's time for Spadia.
Jesus Christ, bro. There's too much. Okay, so we have that.
Competition first, burning second.
I mean, you know what, guys? Flannel can still technically work without being in a beast team. I think you just want to have a beast DPS because the 25% trauma bonus that she gives is actually not bad, and she gives the full team 20% incantation bonus. I think, like, I don't think she's as limited as we thought. Because, like, I think she's definitely better in a full beast team, being she gets extra moxie. But outside of this, I'd almost say that this I3, like, I wish wasn't even the insight, because, like, the buffs that she gets here of incantation bonus and then just straight up 25% extra damage for a beast, I think she just wants to be on a team with a beast character. Because, I mean, like, sucking rate? Okay.
Daddy, you taking my charge?
Okay, well, charge yourself.
My charger.
Charge your tablet, and then go play. Wind penetration. Create. Okay, this is actually content right here. Fierce fighting rate. Violence crit. Bag critical defense. Quantitative trauma bonus. The power of surgery. Land's ritual power. Creating reply. Sucking rate. E treatment rate. And wind penetration. These are absolutely goated, obviously, translations right there. It is AP saved, yes. It does make her more AP friendly for the first buff. But I'm like, in a long-term fight as a 4th member, I'm saying it's not bad.
Now it's time for Spadia.
Wind penetration sounds OP. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like, the problem is like, this is she's at 2. I mean, 2 moxie is still not bad because, like, I can get, with having just one person, like, you know, I could still get her ult, right? But if I would have had a second, I would have just had to use 2 abilities, and I would be at max. Like the difference.
Leave it to me.
A Pickles, Tooth Fairy, BD team later?
Power from the soil.
I'd have to see. Well, I can't really show the team because I don't have all the characters on this account. And my friend's account has all the characters at, like, with portraits, and that's not a very accurate representation of the characters. So unfortunately, like, I'm very limited to... Yeah, see, this is not bad. Fortunately, I'm very limited to the characters that I can show with the teams that they work with. Yeah, with the team that we were talking about, y'all remember the team we had with Sweetheart, what was it? Sweetheart, Leilani, like Door, and then Flannel herself. Like, the team is actually pretty crazy because she does count herself.
Leave it to me.
Wait, did I? Oh, I used it on the one. I was like, did I mess that up?
Loaded. Time to go all out. Ready?
In a second.
It's called employee
I wish she could taunt though. Okay, well, she's dead. Kinda wish she could taunt. That's a big ult rotation because, like, I'm about to ult again with her. That's kind of wild.
Nice tactic. It's gonna break.
She did 5k, no crit. Her counter just did 4.2.
Leave it to me.
4.2 counter on a character I can't build up. That's nice, bro. What is this? This is Utu right now. So she's flexible and even better in a beast team. This is a good 5-star. Yeah, this 5-star is really good. Oh my gosh, she's about to counter her. Oh my god! That was so satisfying! Seeing that little... Oh, stop my cough. That was so satisfying. Seeing that follow-up do 5k. Oh, that was amazing. Yes, Maisie. I see. You want me to open it?
Yeah.
Go play it. Oh, I hate the plastic. Here goes your book. Go read. Is it possible that she's built to counter? Well, funny enough, she actually doesn't have like the counter Psyche on, right? So I'm gonna go back to stage 8. Y'all mind. They got her with Thunderous. So Thunderous is you got it level 60, like, you know, just basic out, but she's getting 16% extra crit damage. And the way they have her built, she's at 34% with the Psyche, and then 146. Each one of her attacks at P0 get a 25% extra crit rate and crit damage buff. But then, like, also, like, but also the, all of this can be, like, her counter can be increased because, like, with the crit rate, like her crit rate's not that high, right? Like even when you like get it up there, like you can still use her with like Tooth Fairy and she's not gonna overcap. But like also now that there's like, you know, certain characters in the game like Ezra that came out literally with her, Ezra can increase her damage as well. And we already see that the character doesn't have to be in a full beast team to be good, right? If I really wanted to make a team, so like I would do, if I really wanted to get like crit damage, so 6, this is without Tooth Fairy by the way, but 6 can lower the crit defense of enemies by 30% with like one of his debuffs. Ezra can give a 40% crit damage buff. So like, you know, that's 70% extra in crit damage if you take it that way. And then Flannel also gives herself like an incantation like buff, and then she increases damage dealt by like 20%, I believe. Yes, Maisie. Maisie, you can't ask me to open a book and then ask what it says. Daddy's working right now, okay? You gotta go play. You can't read the book. I'm sorry. We'll read it to you later. I don't want to use...
Me? Is everyone else dead?
Alright, so let's do this. Alright, so we got Crit Pocket out here. So we got a lot. We got a lot out here.
Let's kill time together.
This is a full team of supports, by the way.
The moment
Let's see how high we can get Flannel.
until the torch is lit.
It's called employee insurance. Ha! Oh, you deserve it.
Bro, that counter is hilarious, bro.
Leave it to me.
The moment of silence.
Loaded.
The moment of utterance.
Please cease resistance.
It must be a Utu card that's sealed.
Learn from silence.
Please, take good care of yourself.
Alright, we're gonna do this, this, and then mature our mushrooms. I believe the red one gives us our clarity buff. I believe.
An amazing discovery.
Nope. It's the increased damage on them. Okay, so I need, so blue mushrooms is for clarity. Darn it.
Leave it to me. I will help you.
That's right. The buff is what gives the clarity. Oh my god. 7,800. Oh my god. 6K count. You haven't even used like a higher level counter yet to give the more turns or more, I mean more blocks.
It's called employee insurance.
Bro, Flannel's fun.
Please cease resistance.
Flannel's probably one of the best 5 stars they released in a while. Yeah, Flannel's easily one of the best 5 stars they've released in a while.
Leave it to me. Loaded.
Digital bodyguard.
Power from the soil.
Puppy, run!
Please, take good care of yourself.
Ooh, now we have the clarity.
Don't drink this every day. Viking drink. Oh, mushrooms.
Yeah, she decided to 6 his buff.
Leave it to me. I'm here with everyone.
We should get another. We should get another clarity buff. If I'm familiar with this, and she's gonna get a damage bonus.
An amazing discovery.
Oh my gosh, man. No, you can't eat those. Just 8. Go play. Go play. I love you.
Wear gloves.
The moment of silence. Time for tongues to speak of truth. Benefit from reading.
Oh wow. Okay, you did a lot of damage.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Flannel's really good. I like Flannel a lot. Like, she's doing 6K. I think I got it up to 7.3K counters at P0. That's kind of insane. I bet if we push the character, we can get 10K counters. And if you're doing 10K counters on a support character, that's kind of a sweet spot right there. I absolutely love that. Let's use P0 as
Now it's time for Spadia.
I absolutely love it.
Woman, get moving.
Ooh, more people? Yo. We're literally turn 2 ulting if we have 3 beast kits. Yeah, so like, if you have full beast team, 1 card in your ulting next turn, 2 cards if you have 3. Like, that's
Leave it to me.
really good.
Loaded.
That's really good.
Call employee insurance. Puppy, run!
Power from the soil. Ah. In a second.
Ta-da! Time for a special massage. You still don't recognize me? What about now? ¿Intentarlo de nuevo?
Alright, so now we're ulting.
Sterilize.
Nice practicing. Dance in the world.
Excuse me.
Oh, hi.
Oh my god, crit pocket!
Anyone feeling cold?
Crit pocket still is not disappointing. Love to see it, right?
An unconventional choice.
That's right.
Leave it to me.
I'm kind of doing this battle passively and not like going all in, by the way. Oh man.
¿Intentarlo de
Power
nuevo?
from the soil.
So yeah, the debuffs and everything are as you proc.
1, down. A nice
And then you want to try to use a higher... Alright, so we have 30 left. You want to try to use a higher version of her counter to get more more procs, because I don't think it's a turn. I think it's her counter.
Wear gloves.
Alright, so let's see how much you do to this Melania.
Digital bodyguard. Seeing stars.
I haven't even looked at it, to be honest, Seaman.
Everyone
Oh, need me to get you guys an
Look.
ambulance?
I'm very fascinated with this,
Leave it to me.
Sterilize.
with,
I'm here. With everyone.
Flannel.
The one punch.
Yeah, this is P0 Spadia, by the way.
An amazing.
This is not my Spadia. It's P0.
Cheer and witness my victory.
We didn't even crit because we didn't buff.
Intentarlo de nuevo. Ta-da! Time for a special massage.
I'm really concerned with
Wear gloves.
That's right.
I'm really concerned with Ezra,
Please, take
like
me
without a
first.
healer. Like that's just so much damage that Ezra takes. It takes a lot.
Like a lighter.
It is, I don't know if like Ezra can work in a long battle.
Loading.
Nice practice. That's right.
I didn't want to do that.
In a second.
Oh well.
That hurts, huh? Hey.
Everyone has their own.
We're about to get ulted by Shemaine.
Leave it to me.
Wear gloves.
I will help you.
Dance in the pixel world.
I really like this ult.
Get out of here.
It is. Tooth Fairy got him covered. True.
I'm not done. Give me a hand, friends.
I try with Tooth Fairy. My Tooth Fairy's not built. And I'll see if I can build her in the next couple of days. Oh my god! 7k counter.
Loading.
Nice practice. That's right.
I just got Tooth Fairy the other day, so
Please.
I've been farming for Ezra. Yeah, that's not bad.
Seeing stars.
10k level 1. We're not even using any cards. Not bad. Not bad at all. I know they don't. Got me running this. They want me to do a full shield. That looks like a full shield meta. Oh yeah, this is a poison one, so you'll like this one, Steam Bun. Let me see if this one gives a better translate. Okay, each character obtains a corresponding effect according to its own inspiration. Wood. After the attack, the target poisoning is extended by 1 round. Beast. Passion limited consumption -1. End of the round, violent rate is increased by 50%. For mineral, each attribute is improved in the state increase when attack. Oh my god, there's so much. Hold on. When attacking, each attribute is improved, stats increased. Yeah, this translation is terrible. The Genesis damage ability does. I don't like essays in my gacha games. No. God, I don't. Like, look at all of this, bro. Like. Okay. Let's pull out the Google. Let's see if Google does better. Okay. For each, when attacking, for each type of attribute improvement, status gain, or counterattack, the power of the spell is increased by 5%. Okay. For Star, the overflowing critical hit rate of the final ritual is converted into critical hit trauma. After the critical hit of the attack, 1 layer of condensation is obtained. The power of the ritual is increased by 15%. The effect can be superimposed up to 10 stacks. What is this one down here? Spirit or intellect, attack / physical defense and mental defense is increased by 25%. So, beast characters have less requirements of Moxie. Wood characters get extra poison stacks extended. So for Jessica, like Earth characters, if you have like a buff on them, it increases their damage. Star characters get overflow of crit and more damage than Spirit, and intellect get 25% increase of like everything. That's not a bad card, honestly. After being attacked, get 1 layer of Chi-Chi armor. After being attacked by the end of the ceremony, the opponent's maximum life trauma is rebounded. What does that mean? Pull out the Google. Okay. After being attacked, gain 1 layer of nettle armor. After being attacked by the ultimate ritual, the opponent's maximum health will be reflected back 5% of original trauma. It can be stacked up to 6 times and disappears after taking effect. Okay, so you can reflect back. Oh, this is such a counter-heavy Utu. If the final ritual has been released by this round, at the end of the round, spikes will be fired to cause nettle armor layer to all enemies. 2 original trauma. Okay, so that's a counter-heavy card. Oh, new Babel? Out here getting some love? There's like so much I want to do. Kind of like this one. I want to see what it does.
I don't like to resort to violence.
Yeah, it is kind of worthless for Centurion.
Accidents like these are counterfeits.
I've never used Tenet in my life, by the way.
Load, leave it to me.
There's no point of using her shield.
Glad to be
We have a
service, my
shield.
lady.
I've never used Tenet ever in my life.
Please cease resistance. I will help you.
+1 Moxie when doing a follow-up attack? Okay, thank you.
Just as I know.
Yo, I like her effects though. All the shields. Alright, so we're gonna ult, mature some mushrooms.
With everyone.
We'll go ahead and shield and then get rid of this. Yeah, the spider's reading a book. I'm trying so hard not to swipe right now. I want to get Eternity, but I want to swipe to get the bundles to then get Eternity. Yeah, bro, get the bundles.
Just like real diamonds.
Oh my gosh. Yo, keep attacking. What does her ult do? Diamond bullet or whatever?
Time to wake up, gentlemen.
Just heal everybody.
Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse
How
one's
much?
vision.
How much did I level up, Ezra? Or you said rate up? How many? Are you asking how many pulls did I do, or how much did I level him up? He's I3 right now. Goodbye. Is this the one that heals? Pure file negative status is on one side and make one side extra nettle armor. Okay. Sure.
Leave it to me.
Pause.
Intriguing, isn't it?
How is New Babel and how future-proof is she?
In a second.
I think New Babel is still. I think New Babel is more of a niche character
Bravo!
at the moment. That she works really well with 37, but being a shielder, she's niche. Shielders are kind of niche right now. Not even kinda. They're just.
You won't be disappointed.
I don't think I'm using this. Only been 5 turns though.
You won't be
Time to wake up,
disappointed.
Leave it to me. That's your idea.
These glowing lights. We are the master and maven of the place.
Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry for you.
Okay. Ezra's starting to do some damage. Oh my god.
Huh.
Loaded.
See how many shields we can get.
Intriguing, isn't it?
Take good care of yourself.
Sadly, these are counterfeits.
Walking trail.
Yeah, they don't replace themselves. Yeah, you just alternate shields. And I'm pretty sure Ezra has the biggest shield. And we didn't get the damage buff either.
You'll pay for
You
this.
can't stack shields.
Leave
They
it
kind
to
of
me.
already knew.
Loaded. I'm here with everyone. Hello, Pinata. Power from the soil. I will help you.
Oh! How well do I rate Ezra as a character? I think people would want to put the character at S because of the 40% crit damage buff. 40% crit damage buff that only goes away when you crit is pretty huge. Also increases the damage that you do to the enemy. Yeah. I believe Ezra's going to be S tier. Honestly, every single character that they release have pretty much been S tier.
Leave it to me.
But I don't see why not for the
Just
character.
down. Pause.
Your first-hand experience is our best advertisement.
There we go. Ezra did 63k. Jesus. Yeah, crit's eating good right now. Crit is eating good. I'm only res 5 and I'm at with Beyond Wonderland. I was able to get 10k HP. Ezra might have like the highest HP. Maybe would have the highest HP in the game. I get 3 more of these. I like craft these. I need 6 coins and 6 of these. Well, there's actually coins in the thing. They put out new packs. Oh. Need to hit level 50 as well. Blazing RPS Arena? Oh, what's this? I was like, what is that? I wanted people to be like, is that PvP? Like, no. If that would have been like RTS Arena, people would have went wild. Like, RTS! Finboy carry up for real, see, but like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if this would have said RTS, R99 RTS, bro. Oh, people would have went wild. People would have went wild. They would be like, no, my precious game. I don't think I have enough. Oh, I do. Did he cave this? Is it in the YouTube? Yeah, Steambun, 40% crit damage boost. That's very high. Like, that's very high. Scary high, in fact. A little much. And, Steambun, it only goes away when you crit. Like, I mean, it only gets consumed when you crit. So it'll stay there. I got some spare money. Should I get BP or Roaring? Oh! Speaking of, this Friday, I will send it out to you people. In the Discord, make sure you do this. I'm giving away 3 monthly passes. It ends in 3 hours. I just remembered. I should have done it sooner, but I'll let everybody know. In my Discord, under 9 giveaway. There's 81 people in. I'm giving away 3 passes, so go crazy. Yeah, you can take your top. But with spare money, Battle Pass gives mats and Roaring gives pulls. So think of it like that, essentially. Whatever is more important to you. Doesn't feel like a Bronya game, changing support. I think the character is strong. Do I think the character is like absolutely bonkers broken? Oh my god, if you don't have this character, you might as well just uninstall. Like, no. So, these, scene 7. Oh, I can only buy 1. I'm gonna do a cardinal sin right here. Do it again. Don't ever do this. Don't ever do what I just did. Do... Which one? Must pull bricks without, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm doing a giveaway. So, alright, so now we have this character, Restian. We're gonna focus in on health. Like, I mean, the character has a lot of crit rate that can be given as well. But I want to be... I want to maximize on the health. And what sucks is that I don't have... Okay, so that's already a low health. Let's see. So this is health. 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 And everything else is crit. So how can we make these? Right, that's our crit rate. Is that really our crit rate? Oh my god, 6% per. So good. That's 41% crit rate and 24% crit damage without even trying. Oh my! 46% crit rate with 176% crit damage. Yeah, that's like literally, like, that's... This is kind of insane. This all is kind of insane. We're at 12k HP. The reality and mental defense could probably be better. Yo, Finessing, thank you for the follow. Everything's looking pretty good here, though. This character... The character's growing on me more and more. Yeah, the power, the resonance power creep as well. This piece giving 6% crit is kind of like, it gets 6% crit and 3.5 on the crit damage. It's kind of insane. It's a little much. It's rough being a support in this game. You gotta carry your own damage, bro, for real. I'm not saying this is the best res loadout, but this maximizes on health. And gives, I mean, we're talking 31% crit rate, 24% crit damage. It's not bad. Especially from me, who's like not the greatest. Got the Beyond Wonderland out here. See if we can go even further beyond. Cannot. Okay, so soon we will be able to. I like this character. I like this character a lot. No, I gotta level up my Tooth Fairy. It's gonna take me probably It's gonna take me a while. I don't have Tooth Fairy leveled, and I just got too many characters because like I just got Tooth Fairy literally like the other day, right? Ezra's kind of done, right? We can just put extra levels here, but Ezra's pretty much done. We still got Flannel, which I do want to level up Flannel, but I'll level up Tooth Fairy over Flannel, especially since there's mats. There's a couple of mats I can use for Tooth Fairy from Ezra. So, but just know that Tooth Fairy will make Ezra better easily. All right, gotta go. I'm gonna go to the gym. I'll probably stream the new content as well tonight. Have fun. All right, Steam Bun, bro. Yo, thank you. Yeah, I got the Tooth Fairy. The account's looking good. Yeah, I have way too many people. Yeah, YouTube peeps out here. Ooh, this is Star. Are they giving me units? They're giving me a 37. Well, this gives us the P0.
I belong to this set.
That y'all are, well, yeah, that y'all are wanting to see. So we
Excuse me.
do
I'm sorry.
this.
A bit crowded here.
Man, I wish I had Tooth Fairy now.
No wingman is needed.
Hmm. We don't have any cards.
Who ate beans? Leave it to me.
Debuff.
Loaded. Given that, it
This is
could be
P0.
Please, take good care of yourself.
Alright, Darth. You have a good one. Am I also going for Jessica on Global? Yeah. Global, I'm going for Jessica. Ezra cannot solo Sasane. No. Ezra can solo Sasane to save his life.
Wow, Haas.
He takes so much damage. Yeah, you see all this damage he's taking? Yeah.
So sorry.
You will pay for this.
Alright, we'll do that.
Disappointed.
Loaded.
Diva.
Leave it to me.
Do that.
Given that,
These glowing lights. We are the master and we
Yeah, 15%. It's a lot.
I will help you. Are you irrational numbers?
You will pay for this.
Here we go. Here we go. Follow-up attack. Nice. Let's see. Gonna do some more shrooms.
Leave it to me. I'm here. With everyone. In a second. Please.
So we can maximize our buffs. Oh my gosh, Ezra.
An amazing
I see you out here. Yo, what's good, Indy? Oh, you're all good, bro. How good is a 3-man, 4-man, non-raid, and raid? For a straight-up crit character, Tooth Fairy, Ezra. Tooth Fairy with Ezra and a crit character won't be too bad because the character gives a 40% crit damage buff, which is huge.
Leave it to me. The final demonstration.
Absolutely huge.
Loaded. The final demonstration.
We have 7 enemies to take out. Oh my god, Ezra. Do it.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Yeah, I was expecting 10, 20%. And remember when I was like saying, like, I was like, there's no way it's gonna be that high? No, they made it that high. Like, bro, look at this Lilia damage, bro. Like, 40% is huge.
Haven't you eaten?
Pause. Leave it to me.
We haven't even done any, like, Vertin cards or anything like that, so, like,
Start running.
this Utu seems really fun.
Take good care of yourself.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Swallow my exhaust.
Fine.
BP might not know how significant crit damage is. Bro, it's wild.
Watch out!
And the buff just stays until you crit. So, like, it's kind of amazing.
Loaded. It could be found. Given that.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
If Ezra had 2-turn shield and more powerful impact portraits, I'd call power creep. They did a decent job balancing him out. They did balance him out. His portraits are not broken at all. The character is balanced.
A little trick.
That's the uptime of the 40% damage buff. Oh. Yeah. The damage buff only goes away when you crit. And other than that, you can just keep your mushrooms up and refresh and keep refreshing the buff if you're really good with your shrooms. As long as you're good with your shrooms, you're fine. You just gotta know how to
Final demonstration. Leave it to me.
What's the word?
Down.
Do your correct dosage on your
To the
shrooms.
world of numbers.
Yeah, I'm curious about 1.6. I can't wait till the live stream to see it. Look at that big shield, bro. Yeah, there's a reason why the character couldn't have a 2-turn shield. Shields are huge.
Loaded.
You won't be disappointed.
Whatever.
They gotta balance their characters.
Down. Power from the soil.
Yeah, the Hell Sacrifice definitely does.
We are the master and maven of the place. Swallow my exhaust.
There's only one crit. Does portrait increase anything? It increases his cycling of his shrooms. Portraits don't seem as significant to me. How much Sixol can do with the Ezra debuff? I have no idea. I'd have to test it. Yeah. We'll have to see. Alright, we're about to do follow-up attack.
I'm here with everyone.
God, this is a long round.
An amazing discovery.
But like, so for example, if you have like, so New Babel has like 8 stacks of this buff, right?
Are you a rational
The next
bird?
8 attacks she does of single cards, if they crit, they get 40% extra damage. On crits. But she's not a crit character, so they're just gonna keep stacking up on her.
A final demonstration.
Because she's not a crit character.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Fine.
It could be found. Welcome to the world.
From 0 to 10, how broken is the new character? If 10 out of 10 is E5 6 and 1 out of 10 is a level 5-star.
Don't blink.
Well, 6 isn't really... 6 I don't really say is broken. He just hits really hard on his ult. But his ult can be outperformed if you have a play... like, 6's ult is ridiculous, especially with the play disadvantage. But I believe there are other characters who could beat him with a play disadvantage, right? Plus, also, he doesn't have very good damage on his skills. But, if the character's able to cycle a 40% crit damage buff, like, kind of just, like, Passively also gives some moxie, a little bit of eureka. I think the character is strong. I don't think the character is broken, but the character can fit on crit teams and be a really big benefit to them with 40% crit damage buff.
Please take good care of yourself. Are you a rational member?
Because again, the main selling point I see for this character is being able to be used with Tooth Fairy, and you now have a Tooth Fairy that can passively give the crit rate defense and the crit defense 15%, right? And then you have a character that can give you a buff of 40% crit damage. So I'm not gonna beat this stage. There's just way too many enemies. Seven rounds. All right, I'm gonna have to use mine.
And now, I belong to this set.
Might have to use some vertical. I'd actually have to build my people out.
Loaded. It could be found even that.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Please see.
Do the developers have creativity and bloated stats? Yeah.
Are you a rational member?
You don't need broken units, flexible and balanced units are the best for the gosh. Yeah.
Right win.
Yeah, it's good for. It's definitely good for characters that do big burst damage. Alright, let's buff.
Pause. Please take good care of yourself. Say sorry. Here. Loaded. It could be found.
Only thing that's slightly troubling, again, is the amount of self-damage the character does. 3k on the Genesis, though, with all this health we have.
Right win.
5k. Not in 7 rounds. We have a lot. Okay, so we still have 8 enemies to take out. That's why they had. So that's why they had 37. Alright, so we're about to give ourselves another bit of moxie. Wait. Let's do a bigger shield because we're about to get ulted. Let's do this. Let's get a shroom. Merge that over.
I'm here with everyone.
These glowing lights. We are the master and maven of the place.
Regulus should hit pretty hard. Yep, Regulus will hit hard, especially with the overcap. Yep. Why would they... Wait. So many people are gonna blame this game as the whole year's banners. Why would they? It's probably one of the most unique banners I've ever seen. It is a very unique banner, but like I said, people are gonna be 50-50 on that banner. Yo, what's good? What's good? Got your death? 37 portraits. Mine, I'm using mine right now, and it's P3. I was using a P0 one earlier, but I didn't want to have to, like, I guess essentially, like, think. So I swapped to mine.
Fine. A little trick.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
I do keep saying it. I do keep saying your name. Straight up. That's why people can get familiar with you. You know what I'm saying, man? Yeah, Spadia only attacks with single target, but do we have anyone else that does AoE?
You will pay for
Wait.
this.
Well, you know, there's Shemaine. There is Shemaine.
Leave it to me.
Update's really good. Both of the characters are amazing.
Please
I really like him.
Are you a rational member?
Not broken.
Swallow my exhaust.
Yo, his damage on Lily.
Haven't you eaten?
Next time becomes a monster in P4. She's not really much. She's not really much of a monster. Like, she's not much more of a monster from P3 to P4. I mean, her follow-up does more, but like, I still get the same amount of Eureka stacks, right? So like, there's no reason to P4. Because like, if you're gonna P4, then just P5. Like, you know, like just P5 and get then the extra stacks of the extra attack. Like, there'd be no reason for me to go P4 on her and not just P5.
Leave it to me.
Uh-oh.
Ezra portrait breakpoints?
In a second.
I'm not even sure I would really need any portraits for Ezra. I gotta look at him again, because I think it just gives you a better mushroom rotation, but the character already has a great, like, has a great way to apply the buffs. Like, I am constantly giving my people this crit damage buff at P0. I really don't feel like I need portraits.
It could be found. I'm here with everyone. I will help you.
P5 Flannel instead?
Cease resistance.
Bro. Flannel feels
Time to
really
check
fun.
my calculation. An amazing discovery.
I will say though, like, Ezra with more resonate gets more health, therefore gets more more Genesis damage.
Leave it to me.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
The final demonstration.
Down.
Power from the soil.
Most people would likely be playing Ezra's incantations at 1 or 2 stars and get decent value out of them. Yeah, I haven't even been min-maxing my Ezra, and I'm still getting a significant like amount of crit damage buffs. I'm just making sure like I rotate my shrooms. Oh my god, but the damage he's giving my 37 is wild.
Whatever.
Won't be
Сколько
disappointed.
побед?
Load. Even that.
Swallow my exhaust.
These glowing lights.
And this is without a damage buffer or a Tooth Fairy and stuff like that, so
Please take good care of yourself.
my account's about to skyrocket once I level up some
Time to
characters.
check my calculation.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Down.
Fine. Don't blink.
Time to check my calculation.
Yeah, P0 seems really good.
Uh-oh.
I agree. Honestly, oh, that was a crit. I'd probably honestly build my Babel as a crit Babel. Being on a team like this, if she's gonna have that much extra crit damage. Okay, well, Ezra was very close to my I2 Lilia in terms of damage. With only 6 attacks versus all of this. That's crazy, guys. I used 6 different skills. And I used 2 ults, 5 of the single target, and 3 of this. Basically, like, you know, 10 versus 6, and the character almost out-damaged her. I mean, even though I'm I3 versus, like, I still level 50, like, this is R9 still. The Thunderous, it's pretty interesting. If you really want, at least Portrait 1. Yeah, Portrait 1 Portrait 1 is probably the breakpoint, I'd say. Yeah. Like he's, this part right here gives a little bit extra on the heal. So when entering battle, your equal will be increased. And then by 2 points, recovery amount of each room is increased by 12% of own life. But that's like a maybe. Because then if you get 1, you're like, might as well get, like, so. I'm going to end up getting a couple portraits on the character anyways, because I got to pull for Flannel. So I just know it's going to happen. But I'll keep this character at P0 for a while. And then we'll do a day where we'll look at it with extra portraits. But yeah, I didn't get Flannel, so I got to get her. Ooh, they added... Ooh, they reset all the packs. Okay. So yeah, this weekend, I will be probably getting a portrait on Ezra. Or losing to 50-50 to maybe Jessica. You know? You want to see Flannel? I can show you Flannel. Flannel's amazing. Let's use P0 Spadia.
Now it's time for Spadia.
Let's use Med Pocket. Med Pocket?
Is everyone else dead?
Answer, for my currency, yes. I can buy a skin for $6 and everything's about 10% cheaper. It's like paying for everything with tax and paying only $6 for skins. Well, what's really interesting about Flannel, so, you know, she counts herself. So, like, because of 3 beast members, she gets 3 Moxie at the start. So, I only have to use 2 of her skills to have, like, you know, Moxie on the second turn. And we can do this.
Digital bodyguard.
And she has, like, a lot of crit. And I put Thunderous on her. It's pretty nice.
Take good care of yourself. Oh, you deserve it. You.
I think the way to balance, like, oddly enough, I believe they kind of balanced her by not giving her a taunt, because if she would have had a taunt, she would have been one of the craziest, like, 5 stars. Because her follow-up attacks do a lot of damage. She already has a crazy kit. She can increase the damage that her allies do. She can increase incantation damage on her beast allies. She does a lot. And giving her a taunt would have made her a little crazy for how much she has. Honestly, because of how this match is, I think I'm gonna move her up to the front. Just because, like, I have a theory. Right? Placement doesn't really matter, but we're gonna move her up to the front. Just in case.
Let's kill time together.
Leave it to loaded. It's called employee insurance. Ha! In a second.
Support that gives allied taunt? Yeah, that would be nice.
Oh, yeah, mushrooms. Mushrooms.
They're still not targeting her. They're afraid. They're afraid of her power. Alright, let's get max debuff. For Ezra.
Leave it to me. A highly efficient plan. That's right. Dance in the pixel world. I will help you.
This is gonna do a lot.
Resistance.
Oh, wow. 4.7 Genesis damage is actually kind of good. Alright, we're gonna ult. We have the crit damage buff. Let's go ahead and attack.
Nice tactic. An amazing discovery.
Yes. I need to build. I don't have. Once I get Flannel, I will show off that team. I set to get Flannel.
Drink this every day. Oh, you potatoes. Power the long dip.
Because the team we talked about was doing a Leilani, Darlie. It was Leilani, Darlie, Flannel, and Sweetheart, because we were building 5-star teams. And because of how Flannel kind of is, that team actually, like, sounds a little goated in a way.
Come on, this is the one punch. Charge, you.
No, shields do not stack. Actually, oh my god, she did 11k on the crit. So much, bro. That's with the Ezra crit buffs. Yeah, I like the new characters. Shield highest amount? At P0, 25% of health. So you're looking at a 3k shield for the health right now. That max is 25%. So 3k shield. Yeah, Centurion's ult animation is pretty poor compared to everybody else. Yeah, it does hurt, I will admit. I really don't want to use a P0 37, but I know it's the best way for you guys to see. Look at my bro. I feel so dirty not having her leveled. I'm gonna throw 6. And what are we fighting against? Mineral? Put on Utu.
Competition first, burning second.
I gotta go check on my daughters. I'm
Please stand behind me.
gonna let this auto.
Leave it to me. Could be fun.
3 rounds. I'll let this auto.
Please take good care of yourself. You're a rational member.
Benefit from reading.
Leave it low. In a second. Please cease resistance. Oh, there's a bubble. Yeah! Leave it to me.
Moment of utterance.
Loaded. An amazing discovery. Please, take good care of yourself.
Learn from silence.
Power from the soil.
Stay balanced. The moment
Leave
of
it
silence.
loaded. Ready?
Until the torch is lit.
In a second. Please cease resistance. Ablaze! So much for
I
wanting
must
to know.
speak of truth.
Feel it! Feel the beating of your heart!
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
I'm here.
A moment of
With
reflection.
everyone. Ready? An amazing discovery.
Learn from silence.
Very well. A play. Leave it to me.
A moment of silence.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Benefit from reading. Time to change the speed
Ready?
of truth. The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
So much for
Moment
warm-up.
of
Ready? Feel it. Feel the beating of your heart. Time to check my calculation. The wheel of fate. The final depth, it could be found. Welcome to the world of numbers. Please, take good care of yourself. Oh, there's a bubble.
Oh my gosh. I think it was like Genesis damage. So with Ezra, Spad doesn't need Ulu anymore.
Leave it to me. Ready? Take good care of yourself. Time to check my calculation. Fireworks! Very well.
Well, like, Spav doesn't... Okay, so... Let me explain... Let me explain Spav and Ulu a little better for some people. So, the way that they go together is that on Insight 1, the character gets at P0 gets 25% extra crit rate when attacking an enemy with burn. If you have Ulu at Insight 3, she applies 3 stacks of burn to the enemy automatically. So therefore, whenever you're attacking an enemy with Spadia, you don't have to pre-burn the enemy to then do your attacks, right? It's more of a quality of life thing. So whenever you're attacking a new enemy, you don't have to always pre-burn, right? Which is less AP, more chances for you to maximize what you want to do, right? To get set up versus having to use like a level 1 card with the buff to apply the burn and everything like that, right? So it helps her be a smoother character. Because remember also Ulu gives a at P0 gives with the 15 total stacks on all the enemies, gives a 30% damage dealt buff. So she's like a burn pickles-ish, right? Or a level 3 like Ann Lee, right? The level 3 buff on Ann Lee. At P5, she gives a 40% damage dealt buff as well, and then she has like the passive heal. So she allows a smoother rotation with the character, right? So Spadia's best team right now, it's kind of up in the air, but it would still be Ulu, Spadia, with Mr. Theodore and Med Pocket. I know a lot of you are gonna be like, oh, what about Tooth Fairy? No, the Spadia can control her own crit rate. She doesn't need Tooth Fairy at all. Doesn't need Tooth Fairy at all. And with fighting plant enemies, using Med Pocket, giving the sturdiness buff to Ezra will be a big help. But the 15% crit, the 15% extra crit damage that she does passively being that Spadia has a kind of weird, I explained it on the podcast. Spadia is a character that needs setup, and so she's not as straightforward as some of the other characters, especially with like a Tooth Fairy. There's gonna be some weird like turns and stuff that you have to do, and I don't think even with like that, it's just not enough. Is it Bjorn better than Ulu? Well, that's his thing. Is like with Ulu, Bjorn might give the damage, but does like okay? So like think of it like this. Do you want to use, because you're probably going to use a level 1 debuff, right? For the 15% damage dealt and the 50% reality, right? But now you're kind of forced to use Tooth Fairy. Because now you have to pre-burn enemies versus having a character that automatically applies burn. Because technically with the Insight 3, she's giving her that 25% when attacking an enemy without her having to pre-burn. So, like, you would be wasting a whole turn to pre-burn every new enemy to do that damage with Spadia. Like, you see how that, like, doesn't really, like, work? Like, it's just a lot. Versus where you can not have to worry about applying the burn. Yes, less AP greedy with Ulu. Yeah. You're not having to worry about the burn, and you're not... Because with Ulu, your Spadia is less AP greedy, and now you can do the setup. Because you can infinitely apply this buff to give yourself crit rate. And then you can merge cards, which like when... And Spadia has really good incantation damage, especially with her ult. So you want to use as many buffs as possible to maximize her Psyche. It's better to take your time with Spadia to get a better payoff. I know to some people it's like it's a big DPS loss, but the character does so much when she's properly set up in her rotation that it will pay off for you. Especially when there's a 40% crit damage buff now that Ezra can just give to her that she can hang on to for when she's doing her DPS rotation. That's kind of huge. So yeah. Because like, you're looking at... With Spadia, Ulu, Ezra, and Med Pocket, you're looking at a debuff. Well, actually, hold on. I might be incorrect. No, I'm not. Okay. I was trying to see if Ezra and her conflict, but they don't. Because Ezra has I think it's a new buff that's called Vulnerability. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so they're two separate buffs. So, when you're looking at the characters, Ulu will give a 30% damage dealt buff. Ezra will give a 40% crit damage buff and lower the enemy's damage reduction by 25%. And then Med Pocket can increase the damage dealt by 20%. Now, technically, if you don't want to do setup, you can do Tooth Fairy. Well, it still requires setup, but like you could do Tooth Fairy if you want to try to get her baby tooth to proc like whenever you want it, but that's totally up to you. And depending on the stage that you're doing. No, never mind. I don't know. Yeah, depending on the stage that you're doing, Ezra and Ulu could keep you like a little topped up, but like Ulu's not really gonna help out Ezra that much in healing, so that's why you kind of want to heal her. You could make an argument, depending on the content, for not bringing a healer at all, possibly, but I'm not exactly sure. Alright, who are we doing? Star. So far we've done Plant, Star. We did Plant, Star, Beast. I think Mineral. I'm not exactly sure. I think we did Mineral.
No wingman is needed.
Please stand behind me.
Also, is Sophia and that Robusty character going to be playable? I have no idea, Gandalf. No idea. Yes.
Are you a rational member? Please cease resistance.
Asleep? Okay. Well, you can watch your tablet in the mommy daddy room, okay?
Load, leave it to
Wanna
me.
watch the aerial stunts?
Here, you can watch the TV right here.
Take good care of yourself.
You can watch the big TV. I'll put it here now.
Don't blink.
Intersect and divide.
Haven't you eaten?
Load.
Fine.
Could be
Wanna
fun.
watch the aerial stunts?
I will help you.
Oh. A little trick.
Leave it to me. Load. An amazing discovery. In a second. Time to check my calculation. Please cease resistance.
Haven't you eaten?
The fun could be
Fine.
something in that. Welcome to the world of numbers. Intersect and divide.
Like I thought on my latest video with the winter event, people are kind of split. Some people see it as a huge banner. Some people see it as like a bait.
Wanna watch the
I knew there was not going to be one way. And that's why I explained it as such. Because
right
to some people it's just too risky. The new winter banner. Some people because I think people will be mad if they get the wrong golden ticket. You're gonna be like, bro, I didn't want any of these golden thread. I'm like, bro, I didn't want any of these characters. And I wouldn't want somebody to put themselves in a situation where they'll just be just upset all over again. That would just be unfortunate.
Benefit from reading.
Yeah, it is something different, yeah. Yes, blue color is Genesis, and Ezra and 37 can crit that Genesis.
The scale of
Yep,
the soul
and then with Jessica coming out,
balance needs to be restored.
soon, there's 40 summons there, and then there's I know a lot of people are kind of skipping 1.3, but I don't know, it's just too close.
Don't blink.
An optional banner, you lose nothing if you don't pull. Exactly. It's not like those characters. It's just however you feel, honestly.
The moment of silence
Load.
You know.
Leave it to me.
until the torch is lit.
Yo, so chat. I kind of know how you feel, but y'all have seen a little bit of Ezra.
Power from
If
the
Ezra
soul.
were to, I'll put it this way. Put some pressure on some of y'all. If Ezra were to come out
I am a
the same, instead of Jessica and it was Ezra, How would you feel about the character? If Ezra was like literally the new character, would that be a poll that you would make on your accounts? How do you feel about the character? Do you think the character is impactful enough to be put on your account like that? What do y'all feel about it? If Ezra was really coming out with instead of Jessica, how do y'all feel?
Long nights. Benefit from reading.
The current state of y'all's y'all accounts. Came out instead of Jessica, I'd be punched in the air. Probably skip. Instantly get. More likely to pull Ezra than Jessica. I would want to, but back-to-back Tooth Fairy is a problem for most.
The balance needs
Lily
to
Bone
be
Dry.
restored.
Skip 100%. Rerun.
Power from the soil.
Right wing.
Hang in there. Oh, there's a bubble.
Haven't you eaten?
Leave it to me.
Might wanna watch the aerial stunts?
I will help you.
See, pull. Probably pull. It's gonna be nice when our account's matured enough to have many different units add flavor. Account looks fun. Yeah, I wish I had more of the characters, but the CN account does feel more fun.
Haven't you eaten?
Depends on the teams. I'll just get Ezra and Jessica. Not saying Ezra is bad, just that I have no place for him.
Swallow my exhaust.
Ezra and Tooth Fairy were on the same patch. It's either a skip both or pull for both, no? Yeah, well, okay.
Time to check my calculation.
Let me... Maybe that's a little unfair because people are talking about
Don't blink.
like full like
Hey, what mushrooms?
let me ask it a little bit better.
Welcome to the world of
Flannel will come with Ezra, yes. Flannel will come with Ezra. So, how about I phrase it this way?
time to check my calculation.
In terms of banners,
Power from the soil.
let's make it a little more fair.
Oh,
Okay.
there's a bubble.
Let's say you have the pulls. Let's say you have the pulls to pity, guaranteed pity the character. But you now have to make a decision. Hold on.
Please, take good care of yourself.
So you have a decision
And remember,
to do Shemaine's banner
Right wing.
with Conjira, him and Tenet. Six's banner with Jesus. Ezra's banner is kind of goated. But yeah, Baby Blue Sasuke in 6. Or you have Ezra's banner with some other 5-star and Flannel and Ezra. Who are you pulling out of the 3? Between 6, Ezra, and Shemaine. The character is guaranteed. 5 stars guaranteed. Who are you pulling?
aha.
Because these are the things that people are going to be asking me, right? I'm asking you guys because someone's going to ask, well, now with Ezra, who do I pick? Shemaine, 6, or Ezra? Right? These are the questions that are going to be asked of me.
Well,
6 for sure. I don't have any. Yeah, I saw what you said, Tiroli. You don't have any heavy crit units. 6 is still the main pick. 6 is kind of nice. Sabrina said, Daddy Shemaine, no regrets. Want the pant girl off Shemaine. The plant girl. Conjura. Yeah, because she's poison. Yeah. A lot are saying 6. Well, Pizza or Shemaine is an easy sit for me, so it's between 6 and Ezra. Probably choose 6 in this case. Yeah, so, like, I think what it comes down to is, again, know your accounts, right? So, now, what gives Ezra a big bump, I'm going to say this. If you are a beast-heavy account, right? And you kind of have some crit. Like, if you're a beast-heavy account and you do have your Tooth Fairy, that Flannel is huge for people who have a beast main DPS, right? Not saying that she's like over Shemaine, but it is kind of huge because she can increase damage for specifically beast characters. Not that she's better than Shemaine in any way, just another beast option for you for people who don't have a beast character, right? If you do have Tooth Fairy and you have characters that have a decent amount of crit, I believe Ezra will be better for you. If your account is kind of middle of the you don't really you haven't really invested in any crit characters, then obviously 6 is still going to be good. The thing is that both of them can work together, but like the second half of 1.4 and the second half of 1.5 might be a little difficult for some people to get both of them. Obviously, right? If you could get both, obviously get both, right? But yeah. Ezra needs Eureka characters to be 100% useful. Only giving you 1 Eureka stack, I feel like they could have left that off the character. I feel like it's more important that he gives himself Eureka than other characters. Literally, like, the other characters can get, like, extra Eureka just from, like, existing sometimes. I feel like the Eureka gain isn't really impactful, like, at all. And the character is still really good. Yeah, the Eureka is just, like, a little bonus. I don't think, like, it affects anything. Only pulling characters I like the design of. It was a fight between background character A, Mushroom Head, or Chad Daddy. It's no contest true. Ezra benefits other Eureka characters, but he doesn't need anyone else for his own Eureka game. Yeah, exactly. And a team with Black Dwarf and Pickles, who would be the 3rd and 4th members? Black Dwarf and Pickles? I mean, like, if you want to build... it depends if you want to build Black Dwarf into just straight up attack percent build, right? You can, but you can kind of put crit on her because she does give herself crit rate. So you could say Tooth Fairy, you know, and then if a 4th member, probably now Ezra. Yeah, like if you're doing attack build, I'd probably say like Med Pocket, like 6. Like, I mean, there's more options now. That's what I do like about the game. There's so many options now of how to build a team. Like, geez, bro, because like now Beast is like, well, I mean, Flannel's there. There's a lot of options. Maybe there's Eureka units that can get crit depending on Eureka sex. That'd be interesting. We still need Lilia with 37 at the end of the day? What do you mean you need Lilia with 37? Like, are you saying Lilia needs 37? I don't think so. That's Bando Chaser struggling for real. For real, bro. I think because of Ezra, Lilia kind of went up. Eureka stack? Yeah. But honestly, with the P0, like, sadly, with the P037, like, I probably wouldn't even worry about her follow-up attack and just buff up her incantations. To be honest, like, I think you could argue that 37 becomes a completely different character from P0, like, with extra, because, like, I mean, like, with Lilia, you have to nerf Lilia's damage so much to maximize 37's, like, Eureka stacks. Because you can't merge her single target card, and you have to use it at level 1. And that's like very limiting to the character for Lilia, because she's still going to be like your single target. And like, I don't know. So is the new Babel 37 Ezra team any good? Babel would give lots. Now, Babel passively gives 37 Eureka stacks if getting attacked, right? So if you have enemies that are doing like 3 or 4 attack incantations, that's 4 stacks. That's 4 Eureka stacks, right? Which would be amazing. The only problem now with New Babel is if you're putting her on a team with like Ezra, you kind of would want Babel to be built with crit to benefit from that crit damage buff, which kind of goes against the character, but like I would like for those counters to crit to at least get a little bit more damage out. Well, no, the character is not a main DPS. I've been preaching that the character is a what am I trying to say? Sub DPS. Yes, please. Yeah, you did too. How much HP does your Ezra have, and how much absorption does your shield usually get? I'm at 12k health, and I'm usually doing level 1, so it's 15%. So, like a 2k shield. $1,800? Okay, yeah. Does it feel enough to sustain? No. The character does so much damage to himself. Ezra does not, no. Ezra needs a healer. He just, unless, like, I don't even think her second life is, like, worth it.
Don't be so furious. Like a lighter.
Oh, God, what is this team? Oh, well. We can still beat it.
Best combo?
Would the best star team be 37 Voyager, Tooth Fairy, and Lilia? No, not anymore.
Agents have gone.
Left, then right. Which one?
Yeah, I would rather... Because if you put Ezra into there, Regulus is going to be hitting hard.
The moment of silence.
I hear something.
Benefit from reading.
Yeah, and Voyager would probably get replaced with Ezra.
Agents have gone. It's called common sense.
I think if you're doing, I think... forgot how cool that ult is. I think in terms of, like, usability with, like, Ezra, you really gotta, like, balance the character out, though, because, like, using more of your using his abilities means, like, you also have to keep the character alive. Remember that. If you're very shaky on using the character, you could end up, like, having him take a lot more damage than you want him to. And for those of you saying, is Voyager getting power crap? The problem with Voyager is that there's just newer like standard characters are meant to be weaker. New characters are gonna get released, so there are characters that just do more. Yeah, Horo's ult looks amazing. There's just new characters that are releasing, right? And so that's just it is what it is. Sadly. Mox removal on ult. It is safer, but overall, I think people would take the Moxie. Moxie removal is nice in content, but I believe people would go for straight up damage. But Moxie removal is nice if you are lacking in that damage, like, right? because you can avoid certain mechanics like Forget Me Not, right? If you don't have the damage to absolutely bonkers through that fight, you can do Moxie removal and save yourself in that fight.
Loaded.
Utterance.
In a second. Don't be so furious.
How much new Babel shield? I haven't even maximized my new Babel because it's on reality defense, which is like weird. I'm not even sure how big of a shield she can get. Yeah, Piano Man. So Ezra not really needed for someone with no 37 and a P06.
I will help you.
Well, six and well, first off, Ezra doesn't need to be with any of the Eureka characters, actually. Ezra is, I would say, more of a crit support than a Eureka support. And he only gives one Eureka. That doesn't mean that you have to get 6 and 37. One Eureka is not a lot, guys. It's not. It's not a lot at all. I think the bigger thing is, do you have crit characters? And if you do, then Ezra's good. If you don't have a lot of crit characters and you don't plan on getting a lot of crit characters, then Ezra's not as impactful. That's really what determines. You really wish Ezra gave 2 Moxie. If Ezra, well, they have to balance the character. If Ezra gave 2 Moxie and also had this kit, the character would be leaning towards, you know, the ridiculous side.
Time continues to speak the truth.
1 Eureka can be a lot, it's just that it's 1 Eureka per ult. Well, I guess I was kind of packaging that together, yes. 1 Eureka per ult, whereas characters can give Eureka off of skills for, you know, others, right? Didn't get to see his portraits yet? They don't give any extra Eureka. I mean, yeah, Eureka or... His portrait sacks just help his his shield increase, his Genesis damage, and his mushroom rotation, and make it easier, but nothing to do with his, like, Moxie. It helps his personal Eureka, but not, like, from what I saw, not anything else. Between a P5 Necro and a P0 Pickles, what is your opinion? For me, I personally don't like Necro because she uses a lot more AP. That's my personal opinion. Whereas Pickles is, you know, still kind of chill. But if you want to save your summons and you already have a Necro and you're not really wanting, and you really don't have enough to pull for Pickles, then go ahead, King. But that's my opinion.
Please stand behind me.
Yeah, Ezra's shield are pretty huge. And like, the thing is that as you go higher and you resonate, like, they're gonna give you, like, you know, more health. So, like, you just keep getting health. Like, and then if they release a Psyche that gives a ridiculous amount of health, that's the big thing as well. Honestly, from a field perspective, I'm happy. It's not another must pull. Mega busted. Yeah. I think Ezra is a strong pick for crit accounts for sure. But yeah, I wouldn't say like an oh my god busted must pull character. The thing is that they just I said it before, like the supports in the game are really good. And you still have multiple options of supports that you can go with. Shield conversion rate increases, yeah. That is true.
Resistance.
But the thing is that a lot of people, the reason why Ezra's gonna be a strong pick when you guys see like meta stuff, shield conversion rate increase on a cube, that would be nice, bigger shields on a cube. The reason why people are gonna say the character's gonna be really great is because like the people who are gonna do math, people look at Tooth Fairy with giving the extra crit rate on her passive and the extra crit damage. Now you're gonna have a character like Ezra who can give you 40% crit damage and the buff only goes away when you crit. So when you do crit, that attack's going to be increased by 40%. So someone who's going to do the math is going to be like, yo, that's going to be a huge damage increase, especially if you pair Tooth Fairy. If you pair Tooth Fairy and Ezra together, meta, I could see where someone in meta is going to be like, this is going to be the pairing for anything. Because like, you put any DPS character with a character who can help guarantee you crit and another character that can help you crit harder, I feel like that's what people are going to say. Is it absolutely necessary? No, but I can see a lot of meta people saying.
In a second. Angels have guns. It's called common sense.
The first raid boss, the plant one, has some pretty high crit defense. Because I'm at 118 crit rate with my Spad, and I still miss crits. So yeah. That pocket still crits? Obviously, bro. Actually, now that I think about it, Ezra might make Tooth Fairy irrelevant since you don't need the consistency anymore. You could make that argument. You can make that argument, like, just take the straight up crit damage. Yeah, you can make that. You could definitely make that argument that you don't need Tooth Fairy as much. Tired of crit, which you got more stuff like poison. Yeah. Yeah, you get. I think it's definitely interesting for sure. Go ahead and get the Darley skin. Put some respect on this man's name.
Prepare your softest brush, smoothest silk, flaxseed oil, or something more expensive. And hey, I don't care. Oh, for me? Thank you.
We got the Darley drip.
Daddy, where are Posey going to trip?
No, she's okay. So this has a Ezra card. Did I P5 Ezra yet? I think Ezra is one of the characters that doesn't need a P5 at all. Unless you're just wanting to do shrooms. Like a crazy amount of shrooms.
Competition first, burning second. Leave it to me. Anyone feeling cold? In a second. Please cease resistance.
It just depends on how you want to go though, with like having Tooth Fairy and not. Like, I think people will like Tooth Fairy to like guarantee the like with the confusion. But like, in a way you could argue, well, like now I don't have to worry about the confusion. I can take 15% extra crit rate, like passively. But for certain, they are making characters that don't need Tooth Fairy anyways. Like Spadia doesn't need Tooth Fairy, so.
A fair game.
Yeah, I'm not saying don't have Tooth Fairy. Still in the character. I'm not sure about that one, Obi-Wan. That is an odd one. Let me get the new cards.
Please stand behind me. Leave it to me. Load it. Please, take good care of yourself. Like the lighter. Power from the soil.
No, the cards aren't the same every YouTube.
Leave it to me. Please cease resistance. Yeah.
Don't max amplify Thunderous. The one from Melania's event is really good. Good here first word. Tooth Fairy dead now that Ezra exists. I did not say that. I'm just saying for certain characters like Spadia, you don't need Tooth Fairy. Spadia is the first crit character that doesn't need her. That's wild. Ezra did the same amount of damage as Spadia. Oh my god. Y'all trying to catch me slipping? Caught in 4K. Yeah. Nah, Tooth Fairy's still great. But
Leave it to me. Load it.
Tooth Fairy is still great. But I do feel like the way they're releasing some of these characters, there's other characters that could be better options depending on what you have. Like, the next healer we get is what I really want to see. So next patch should be a healer. Hopefully, because we've had nothing, we've only had one healer release and nothing but buffers, you know?
Work went smooth. I look forward to our next cooperation.
I think with y'all's argument in Twitch, think of it this way, like with YouTubers, when they do Genshin content. For any of you who play Genshin, there are a lot of YouTubers who do crit fishing, right? They'll have like 8% crit rate, and they'll have like 300% crit damage, and be like, yo, this character's broken, right? And then they'll screenshot that. So where that could be some people's argument with like Tooth Fairy, with having Tooth Fairy and not. It's like with Ezra, you could probably do some crit fishing, and like that one hit that you do have is going to be really big, but it's like, okay, but how long did it take you to get that, right? Like, that's what it's kind of like. Yeah, like I think it's more or less like crit fishing, if anything. Just to kind of like put it there. Is it bad? Like, no. Like, that would literally be like me out here like screenshotting like, you know, a big crit damage like that I fished, and then be like, yo, this character's crazy, and just going that way.
Loaded. Leave it to me. Please, take good care of yourself. Like the lighter.
DK is good for early to mid. I think late game, because most people have characters, DK is not used as much. But she still is very usable for those who need like if you wanted a beast to play this like healer. I think she's like until you get like med pocket, like she's a good option. I'd say that until you get med pocket, she's a solid option.
Please, take good care of yourself. I'm here. With it, leave it to me. An amazing discovery.
Just for that comment, she'll be my next Res 15. Oh,
you. So much performance is the one punch. Feel it. Feel the beating of your heart.
It's the best IQ for Vicure and Bloom.
And witness my victory.
Any leftover DPS one. It's what it, like, you know, you have your DPS and then Vicure and Bloom. You can put like
Now a big shout out
Luxurious
to the
Leisure,
champion.
like anything, just whatever you have left over, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, Yearning Desire is a really good option too if you don't have that many 6-star ones. Also. Yeah, see, like, Ezra took 12k damage. That's a lot. And I think the only way to get away with not having to sustain for the character is, actually, we're going to divert away from Utu real quick and do a raid. You can see this. Now, I don't have Tooth Fairy, which is going to be unfortunate.
Daddy, I flushed the toilet.
Good job.
And now I belong to the
I really like this
Operation
character.
completed.
Now, question is, who do I use for healing? Probably.
Let us get to
I'm very
know
disrespectful to
each
her.
other.
My duty lies with you.
Ooh, what's going on here? Oh, we got Breeze.
Leave it to me.
The moment of utterance.
Loaded. It could be found. Power from the soil.
Benefit from reading.
Please, take good care of yourself. Are you a rational member?
Hey, bro. Honestly, that background comment alone made you the most relatable streamer for me. Oh, that damage from Ezra. Let's see. Let's do that.
Isn't that? It could be found. Please,
This is only the 25k.
oh, there's a bubble.
Well, this is kind of
Are you a
insane
rational
with
member?
these two.
Loaded. Isn't that? The final leave it to me. It could be. Isn't that? Welcome to the world of numbers.
Oh, you're talking about to my daughter? Oh, yeah. My daughter right now, she's just, I think she's wanting some attention, so. It's still not bedtime yet for her. She didn't have soccer practice today, so she has all this energy that she would normally use for soccer practice. So, let's see what are the rewards. Ooh, some Ezra mats. Except the old, or it hurts my eyes. Is it in raids where 4 stars fall off? By the times raids come out, you should have had a 6-star or a 5-star to use. So you're then purposefully using a 4-star most likely, and being that the bosses do a lot of damage,
Please, take good care of yourself.
it would not be the best to use a 4-star.
From reading.
I'm not saying that it's not possible, but
Are you a
it's
rational
probably
member?
not the best. Friday is mine. Friday is when my hell starts.
Leave it to me. Isn't it? Flannel. Power from the soil. Time to check my.
Did Centurion fall off a bit for 4 fields? Nah. Centurion and her rates is still good. You can still do single target Centurion. Thanks. Just for the lulz, really? I'll eventually replace Spadia with Shemaine. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's a level 3 ability.
It could be found.
I didn't know that. Okay. We're gonna do a big boy buff. Right here. Do this. Buff.
Wow!
Buff.
Leave it to me.
Yo, thank you for the follow, Inglorious Han.
The final demonstration. A perfect argument.
We walk in long nights.
Alright, there we go.
In a second.
Shield buff. Yo, that shield is huge.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Do you think Ezra might make P037 much more viable? I don't think, I personally don't think Ezra does much for P037. Oh my god! That was 21k! I don't have a P037, by the way. But, because the only, the character, if you're trying to do follow-up attack and you're looking at the Ezra stacks, the Eureka stacks, having to ult to give 1 Eureka stack is not that impactful. The 40% crit damage is really nice, right? But the character would still be a sub DPS, and it would be better to just use like Regulus. Like, the 37 is best in addition with other like DPSs, I believe. A P0. But we'll say that Ezra has quite a bit of damage as well, surprisingly, as a has quite a bit of damage as a tank.
Power from the soil.
Benefit from reading.
Like 37 does a lot of surprising damage.
Leave it to me. It could be found.
Learn from silence.
Please, take good care of yourself.
Here we go. Let's grow them shrooms.
The moment of silence.
Load. Leave it to me. Isn't it?
Learn from silence.
Oh my god, a 10k crit from Ezra on the Genesis?
I'll help you. And divide.
I think that's bigger than what I've done with my 37. This character's wild, bro. This character's wild.
The moment of utterance.
I'm here with everyone. Oh, there's a bubble.
Until the torch is lit.
There's just no way, man. Do you think that... Okay, hold on. Do you think that when we get to version 2.0 today, the characters will get so much better that they'll introduce a system to make old units good again? The thing is that, like I was saying, when a lot of the new characters that they release help make old characters still viable. Like how you can still do New Babel. You can still do like New Babel with 37, right? Like when I made that video, it's like it's not the best option, right? But it is an option. And then you have like hold on. You have like Ezra who can help out like Lilia with like, you know, the extra crit damage, you know, if you wanted to do that. You have Desert Flannel who can help out all these characters, which would help out Centurion to be the character that people still feel good about. You have we'll have to see what Plant will do, but like the way that they're releasing characters is they're making them for sure a lot more interesting, and I think that's more exciting with like, you know, the more mechanics and stuff they have. These new characters are really interesting. All right, if you were choosing between P1 Lilia, P1 Reg, P0 Tooth Fairy, P0 Ezra, and P0 37 for a team comp, who would you line it up for 3 or 4-man battles? 3-man Tooth Fairy, Ezra, Lilia, Regulus. Oh, for a 3-man Tooth Fairy or Ezra with Lilia and Regulus. 4-man Tooth Fairy, Ezra. Yeah, I agree with Obi-Wan.
Stay balanced.
Yeah, Twitch is on with today. It's all good though. Let them talk it out. As long as we keep our conversation civil and we don't insult each other, then we're all good.
Moments of utterance.
Leave it to me.
Until the torch is lit.
I will help you.
Games together, the new characters were so much better. Introduce an upgrade system only for old characters to buff their skills and make them good enough to do content. I'll have to see, because the new characters don't seem that, like, I mean, version 2, the characters in the new update, yeah, would have to be pretty crazy to make me feel that way, I'll say. Why do I have so many balloon party cards, bro? I'm just gonna refresh this. It's like 6 of them.
Leave it to me.
The moment of silence.
The story begins with a battle dog who did this first. Please, take good care of yourself.
Learn from silence.
Still doing really good in terms of DPS. We're at B rank. So this is where, like,
I'm here with everyone.
this is kind of where I feel like, since I'm really only worrying about single target, like, a Regulus or Lilia would have probably done a little more interesting here. Yeah, those threads, bro. Those threads gonna make people salty if they don't get the right one. That's what it's gonna create, is some serious salt, people.
The moment of silence.
At least that's what I see. Is the salt being heavy with that.
Until the torch is lit.
We got mad buffs.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Yeah.
Power from the soil.
Yo, I'm looking at the fact that Ezra's doing 10k Genesis crits. Like, that's kind of insane. We're gonna see Ezra's damage at the end of this, because okay, that was a lot of damage. and you just froze my. You just froze my 6.
Leave it to me. Please cease resistance.
Well, 6 is gone. 6 just literally disappeared. Okay. This one's a little bit of a struggle with what I have.
I will help you.
I must be missing a mechanic. I must be missing a mechanic. Duration of any enemy's frozen state ends. Okay, so he took 60% of his maximum life. Okay, so the freeze is actually important. In the round, purify yourself and weaken all attributes. No damage is taken in the round. Grant yourself. There's an attack damage reduction. The source of wounds received is 75%. Other friendly units withdraw from the field. I have to kill the other allies. That's right, I forgot about that.
Is it nighttime?
Huh?
Is it nighttime?
No. So that's why people were using Lilia and... That's why people were using Lilia and 37 together. Okay, well, they're about to die. It's gonna consume 60% of their life. 9k. A lot. Okay. Ezra did 79k, which is not bad. At all. Taking 47,000, like, so everyone kind of took around 20k. Ezra did 27k to himself, but did give a significant amount of shield. So I gotta kill the extra. So who am I taking off here? Looks like I gotta take off 6. This is where I kind of wish
No wingman is needed.
Homegirl was I3.
The flames of injustice are yet to burn at the stake
But
on rainy days.
that's not gonna happen anytime soon.
All is not yet lost.
Ezra did very fine though with the damage that he took. So the team gets increased if I were to have a Tooth Fairy here, obviously. Which is good.
Leave it to me. Loading. It could be fun.
Let's see how easy we can take these out.
Take good care of yourself.
Okay, but can we talk about Ezra literally dealt a 10k Genesis damage in this fight? It is pretty wild, yes. Like, it is pretty wild. Lux, why don't you have Tooth Fairy on CN? I had Tooth Fairy, but I just got her like a week ago. And I built up Ezra first.
Leave it to me.
Fine. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
I will help you.
Don't blink. A little trick.
Well, like, I can control the Genesis. Well, the thing is like, I can control the Genesis damage of Ezra a lot better because it's based off of his health. So, it, like, I think that's why.
In a second.
Oh.
Please cease resisting.
Yeah, I literally have, like, I literally have Ann Lee, Sotheby, Melania, and Tooth Fairy I got in, like, 1 week. All 4 of those characters, so, like, they're just not increased.
I'm here.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
It could be fun.
ВДВ. Сколько побед?
An amazing discovery.
To be honest, this stream has really just been one advertisement for Ezra instead of 37. I like Ezra. Ezra is pretty good as a tank. Like, Ezra's really good. Sorry to say. Oh my god. But that AoE damage on 37 is still out here, though. There we go. I2. And I2. Lily out here hitting for a 23k. I'll take it.
Leave it to me.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
The final demonstration. It could be fun. Power from the soil.
A little trick.
Who can solo sustain? Pretty much all the characters that have like heal, like Druvis can sustain, Eternity can sustain, like Melania at times, yeah, can sustain, Black Dwarf can sustain. Yeah, Ezra does, because at R5 with the Beyond Wonderland upload gets 10k. You said what? No, you're okay. Or find a towel in mommy daddy room.
Loading.
Go ahead and heal.
Break it. Did anybody get hurt?
Ooh, that was a 1k crit heal. That's right. The heal that we get passively can crit heal. I do remember that. Stats of the enemy. A+ and yeah. Or if you're talking my characters, no. Let's see, hold on. I can show my resistances, my attack. Right. Not the full lineup. We do get 20% more health and attack though, as star characters. So like, it's putting my Ezra to 15k. So Ezra's performing a little better here.
The story begins with a battle dog who did this first. Break it. Are you a rational member? Or is a bubble?
For those who are asking my resonance build, I maximize as much health as I can get, and I still got crit rate. I have 31% crit rate from resonance on the character and 24% crit damage. So overall, I have 46% crit rate on Ezra and like 160, I think, in crit damage. For those who are curious. Ooh. Well. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. With.
Leave it to me.
Fine.
Don't blink. Right win.
Well, I kind of needed that to crit.
Don't blink.
Game? Okay, well, that was nice. Your 20 pulls from Ezra's side? Yo, Ezra's fun. Ezra is fun. Not gonna lie.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Don't blink.
Yeah, Ezra's out. We've been playing. For damage dealers that don't have kits that revolve around kit, is it crit? Is it better to full send attack or still get a better crit rate on them? It depends, Alex. It's like, that's such a loaded question. It really depends because like it depends on like where their base is at. I personally think like if you're at like 50%, you're like, and you don't have anything that really like goes with crit, like I mean, you'll probably miss at the time. But like if you're using Tooth Fairy, then it's obviously better. If you're not, like it could be worse. Like I feel like there's a lot that goes into it.
ВДВ. Сколько побед?
That's your idea. I will help you. Welcome to the world of numbers.
Yeah, he's a buffer. He gets a crit damage buff and what's up? He debuffs, he buffs, he shields. These shields are amazing though. We're taking a lot of damage. Oh no! Our boy is frozen.
Хорошо. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Oh, there's a bubble.
Oh oh. Oh oh.
Break it, break it.
Oh, come on. Oh! Oh my gosh. Okay, now she's frozen. And now we can't heal. And now we're in trouble. Ah, but if we use any of Ezra's skills, we die. Oh my god, what a... I can't take that one out. You could possibly mature a mushroom and get a heal. And take this one out to do some... Oh!
It could be fun.
Let's see. We could do this. Mature mushroom.
With everyone. It could be fun.
Do this. Oh, she's gonna die either way.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
An amazing discovery.
I need a stronger healer.
Intercept and divide. Uh-huh.
Right wing.
There she goes. Oh no.
ВДВ. Сколько побед?
Oh no.
Swallow my exhaust. Don't blink.
Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. This.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Ezra's gonna take himself out. He has... Yeah, I can't use an ability. Because I don't think anywhere it says that he can't kill himself. Oh my gosh, this is so... I have to have shrooms. If I don't have any shrooms, then I don't get any self-healing. Oh! Ah, come on, the shield was almost down. I just lost. Oh my gosh, bro. character's, oh man, need a strong healer. 149 though. Out of Lily is not bad. I needed to use more heals. Well, for this one, I'm a little more unprepared for. Hmm. 148,000 damage, I can't really make up for. If I switch out, or maybe med, it could do it. 6. You go take a bath.
Me?
You can take a bath right now.
Is everyone else dead?
See, the problem is that the only reason I have to use Thunderous on her because I need 37. I mean, I need Lilia to crit more than I need her to do more damage.
Please stand behind me. Leave it to me. Load.
See how we do with
Fine.
Med Pocket.
I will help you.
How often are the raids? After 1.4, they're every patch.
Leave it to me. Sterilize. Evidence could be found. In a second.
I'm losing my patience.
Time to check my calculation. Oh, there's a bubble. Load. Leave it to me.
Shrooms. Let's do this here.
Please, take good care of yourself.
You gotta manage the streams very well. I can see where portraits help out the survivability of the character. Oh my god, that was insane damage. Okay, so let's ult here.
With everyone.
Ult this thing
Leave it
off
to me.
here. And let's just heal to get. Yeah, with Ezra, I gotta have really strong heals. Because Ezra, gotta have really strong heals, because with Ezra having a huge health pool, your healer needs to be able to keep up with that.
Swallow my exhaust.
Like, the health pool is huge, bro. 15k?
In a second.
I'm losing my patience.
Ezra being a sub DPS now as well. Oh, Ezra is absolutely, like, kind of a sub DPS. Yeah. Yo, Twitch, just remember to, like, guys, don't get too carried away with your conversation.
It could be
Like,
found.
I'm losing my patience.
Are you a rational member? Please cease resistance. Oh, there's a bubble.
It says reduce after using spell critical hit. So I'm guessing it has to be like an attack critical hit. Because if Tooth Fairy would proc it at the wrong time, right? Like if I'm thinking about like Tooth Fairy, that would kind of suck. Yeah, it would kind of suck if it triggered off of heals. I would think. I think that'd be terrible.
Wear gloves.
The final demonstration.
I'm ready.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
You run into the same problem in HSR because increased stat, bigger heals are needed. Yeah, something like universe. Yeah.
Power from the soil.
All are good, but like, I'm not trying to have anybody in here. I want people to be cool at the end of the day. I want us to have civil conversations. I don't mind having debates, but I want people to be cool at the end of the day. I don't want anyone to feel that they can't get into the stream or speak their piece because, like, you know, something. Everybody has their own opinions, obviously. You know. I just don't want any toxicity in the chat.
Please take good care of yourself.
Ezra good or bad? Ezra's a good character. Ezra's a great character. Must pull? No. But I do think the character, I do think the character kind of got balanced, but he's a great character. They definitely balanced the character very well. I wouldn't say too well, but the character is balanced. I can feel it, especially with the amount of damage the character takes and having to use more AP to heal him a little bit more. Like, because the character does a lot, using a little extra AP to heal him, I think is like that kind of give or take they have on the character. Okay.
Wear gloves.
We're frozen. So we need to take her out. Need to refresh these cards. Let's hope it gets rid of the frozen.
Leave it to me. Load it. It could be found.
And let's heal her just in case we take a bunch of damage.
Power from the soil. Intersect and divide.
I'm losing my patience.
Wear gloves.
I'm ready. Freaking dumbass.
Are you a rational numbers?
Go! 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 Hup.
Give it to me.
Fine.
Sterilize.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Load.
Wear gloves.
Fine.
Oh, my bad, because I was talking to my daughter. I was saying that I don't think the character necessarily gives a bunch of utility. Does increase the damage you do on crits and lower the damage reduction the enemies have. I think it's very effective in like just doing a crap ton of damage. But I can see some of the problems with the character, like I said, in terms of healing being one of them. But is healing the character a lot more mean the character's not great? No, the character is still really good. Really good. And
Sterilize.
I can't eat my...
Wear gloves.
Whatever.
Final demonstration.
Goodbye.
It could be found.
Hope this kills.
I'm losing my patience. Swallow my exhaust.
What?
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Let's set up the camera. Okay, what?
And divide.
All right, Ox, you have a good one. You lost anybody? Oh, we might lose Ezra. We might lose Ezra. Oh, we might lose Ezra.
Sterilize.
Even lab, it could be found.
I think we're gonna lose Ezra. Probably remove these. These free stacks are annoying. Other than using 6, obviously. Removed after being attacked by mental trauma. Oh my god, but how can I protect myself? The boss loses 60% of them. Ooh, I can remove freezing if I do 60% of his health? Is that what it's telling me?
Even that it could be found.
Possibly?
Get out of here. Don't blink.
You are rational numbers. Intersect and divide.
And I just killed the character.
Haven't you eaten?
My god, bro. Jesus. Yeah, anything that doesn't buff a stat directly, yeah. Well, the freeze at 60% of your max health. And I have to keep my people topped up in order to survive that. And it's just a lot, man. Like, and then when I lower the boss's health, it will like end it, but like it just does a lot, man. Well, that's the thing. Is like, yes, I can use 6. In Ezra Genesis crit, yeah, I can use 6, but I'd have to drop I'd have to drop a lot of damage. I'm not exactly sure if I want to do that. But it's a way for survivability. It sucks. It just sucks.
Please stand behind me.
No, I have too many characters to level up. I can't do Nectar. I've gotten, like, since I started my account in the second half of 1.3, I've gotten every banner character. And then, amazing. Pause. Stay right there. What? What do you need?
The water's cold.
Okay. Hold on, Russ. Well, the boss's mechanic is that I get these stacks of freezing, and once I have the full freeze stacks, I get frozen, and then after I'm, when it gets to the endless mode, it becomes more of a problem. Where I need to clear the frozen because, like, I take 60%. I take 60% max health, which is huge, especially for certain characters like Ezra, who needs all the max health you can get. Because if you if you get caught in the wrong spot, you'll be very low with Ezra, getting hit with like 60%, while you're also using 15% with your abilities. Like, it's a lot of damage. Hurts. Yeah, like I said, I can do it. I just have to, I just have to try to, go about it a different way. Because I lose a lot of damage. So I'm gaining survivability, so I have to see. I'm not saying it's a bad option to go for survivability. But with 6, we do get the passive cure stat, so that helps out a lot. Like a lot. So like 6 is very useful here.
Learn from silence.
Please cease resistance.
Time to check my calculation. Oh, there's a bubble.
Yeah, there is Tooth Fairy, right, that I still need to level up.
Time comes to speak.
Leave it to me.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Custom res? Well, I have custom res on, Ezra. Well, there goes those guys.
The scale of your soul has
I still need improvements in portraits too. That seems that. How does Ezra work, by the way? I used it earlier in it was with the characters, I mean. Increases your increases beast as long as you have one beast CPS, which is a big benefit to them by increasing like their incantation bonus. So if you have a beast character who likes to use skills, versus ults. It's a good character. Which, like, Centurion single target, using the skill, she can buff that damage. And then per Beast character, including herself, she gets a Moxie Per. That's what I was trying to say. And then her counterattacks hit pretty hard. The only, like, I feel like the way that they balanced her is not giving her a taunt, because her counters crit very often and they can crit hard. And her heal is also pretty decent as well. I get breaks in between. I'm just saving my buffs to cleanse it, right? So, like, cleanse it here. Cleanse it here. And, like, the thing is that I can take my time, because do I want to mature my mushrooms? Well, wait. I can't take my time because I still have to clear out the other, like, little hydras, right? The tentacles. So.
Benefit from reading.
Oh, I did the wrong character. It's 37, not 6. You're taking a lot.
Wear gloves. Sterilize. Wear gloves.
That's a good question.
Sterilize.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it this way.
Wear gloves.
It could be found.
Get out of here.
Welcome to the world.
When the blue mushroom matures, we get a 40% crit damage buff. When the red one matures, it applies a 25% damage reduction to the enemy. Yo, this all worked out. And to where they take 25% more. Like, if they have, like, if the enemy has, like, a damage reduction, right, of, like, 18 or whatever, you will knock that down to 0. That's what I'm trying to say. Sorry. Debuff, buff, and then we're gonna go ahead and mature those.
With everyone.
And
Please cease resistance. I will help you.
with the cure on the on 6, it is very helpful
An amazing
to not have to worry about healing as much, with including the shields.
Time to check my calculation.
Okay, that was a lot of damage. Alright, let's see if we can stun boss.
I'm ready.
Ooh. We're about to get frozen. What do I do? I have to help cleanse this frozen.
Go. Go. Go.
Yeah, okay, he can't be stunned. That's just amazing. I forgot about that. I completely forgot about that. Oh, come on, bro. Like, can't use med pocket. can't use med pocket. That was way too much damage. Am I liking the stacks given to 6 by Ezra? The Ezra Eureka stacks aren't really like that crazy. No.
Let us get to know.
I think more or less it's like the free Moxie, like overtime in a long. I like in a longer battle, it's more impactful, but like you have to ult to get the stack. So like, I think like in these shorter battles, like a lot of people aren't gonna really care about it.
It could be found.
Leave it to me. Load it.
End of all. Time to check my calculation.
Power from the
You know, I can't even remember her I-30. Party.
I will help.
If she's a character I don't plan, like since I have now every healer in the game, I don't plan on I-3ing her. She'll always have one. She'll always have one. And when a round starts, she gets one. So I guess that most times for a round she'll have 2, but she'll never lose a. She'll never lose her counter. At all.
Leave it to me.
The moment of silence.
Please take good care of yourself.
Yeah, I gotta raise my Tooth Fairy.
Learn from silence.
I'll do that tonight, cause I gotta end soon. So I gotta go be a dad. Yeah, I gotta raise Tooth Fairy. Tooth Fairy will help out with the without having to use so much Moxie as well. I mean, without having to use so much AP to, you know, help people out with this Purify.
The moment of silence.
Leave it to me.
End of all.
We walk in long nights.
Yeah. If you feed a lot of AP to Ezra, you could get those stacks. Which, like, Ezra is kind of like a sub DPS, so I mean, like, he's not bad. Like, so I'm about to get full Moxie, and which they showed this in the, funny, they showed this in the video for him. But, like, I'm about to give, you know, 37 max on everything.
With everyone.
So, like, you know,
That's your idea.
it works.
I'm here. With everyone.
Moment of utterance.
Copy, Flannel. That's your idea.
Can you make a scene account? Can I find it anywhere? It's either using a Huawei account or Bilibili, or their official website. It's not exactly easy. I think if you do it with Huawei, I've never done it that way, but you can do it without having to verify an ID and stuff like that.
Break it. Break it.
I will say though, like, for a lot of people who've asked me about CN, not to, like, you know, forward CN all to myself, it is a little more difficult to start as a new player. It feels good to see new characters, but to actually play the game without having certain characters, it does not feel good. But if you start a CN account today, you can get you a Tooth Fairy and an Ezra, which, if you get Regulus or Lilia on the beginner banner, that's a terrific start, by the way. And then you could possibly get Desert Flannel for, you know, whenever you get a Beast character. And the pool for 50/50 is huge because you have 1.1 and 1.2 characters are in the 50/50. So there's that as well.
The moment of silence. The moment of utterance. The moment of silence.
Load.
Our scene's gonna get a Christmas banner event as well.
Until the torch.
1.6 is gonna be New Year's for CN.
Until the torch is.
That's gonna be their New Year's.
I will help you.
I don't know about winter, but yeah, they're gonna have 1.6 is New Year's. What does Ezra Flannel do? She's a crit counter character that can heal, and also gives an incantation buff to beast characters, and then gives a 25% like damage bonus to like it says trauma bonus. I can't remember what trauma converts into. I can't remember if it's just straight up damage bonus. I think it's damage bonus. But yeah, she gets like a 25% damage bonus as well. Kind of another character that has like a little bit of a stack here.
Moment of utterance. Time for tongues to speak of truth.
But her heal's actually not bad, and as you get portraits with her, she has 3 portraits that like increase her heal on her ult, which is really good because it allows her to have a pretty decent ult, honestly. You can get her P5.
The balance needs to be restored.
Okay.
Please cease resistance.
No. The only characters who can crit Genesis damage is, yeah, Ezra and 37. Otherwise, it does not crit. Yeah, that's what makes it such an interesting mechanic.
A perfect argument.
The moment of utterance.
And divine.
Can attest. Lost a Voyager before I got Spadia, actually. Game is tough for someone new, but it's workable. Yeah, right? Like, it's you can do it, but yeah. No, because in global, I still feel like you can, being with that, we're at the end of 1.2, I still feel like you can start new in global and be perfectly fine. I think CN is a little different. CN's Limbo is insane. Like, CN's Limbo is absolutely ridiculous for a new person. I don't even, like, I don't even think you're getting, I don't even think you should worry about Limbo for, like, the first, I'd say, month. That could be overstated, but, like, Limbo is absolutely insane, CN. But in global, I feel like it's still doable. Like, if you take, like, a couple weeks, you can get into, you might not finish Limbo, but I feel like you have a good chance in it. Games just feel completely different, in just my opinion.
The moment of silence.
But there's also more content,
The
so
moment of utterance.
it's that too.
The moment of silence.
I'm here with everyone.
Lucky able to clear Limbo at full 3-star. This time around certainly helped me that on the last turn when the enemies hit your whole party with balloons on them, gave me 3 stars for that particular play. Yo, you got the mass counter? That's pretty good. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Max Eureka. God, this is such a slower part.
The moment of utterance.
This tentacle, like,
Benefit from
stuff we have to deal with is a little annoying.
Are you irrational members?
I still feel like Charlie and Regulus can deal with this because they're AoE characters. Take out the tentacles. I think the whole point of 37 is that if you maximize her follow-up, though, you can kind of manage the tentacles without having to worry about using as much like AP.
The moment of silence.
Leave it to me.
Time for tongues to speak of truth. We walk in long nights.
In a second.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs.
I used to have the. I'll have to put the. If I find the links, I'll have to put them in my Discord. First 2 weeks on launch, I didn't bother. Fuck Matilda. But afterwards, it's fine. Matilda, the queen knows everything and any portraits. Yeah, there's no portraits for the poor girl. Like, at all. Jesus, bro. These cynicals are a problem. Oh my god. I just realized that. No! Our boy is frozen. Okay. I think I want these. So you had a point, not really sure where to progress. You got Lilia, Victorance, and Jiren at I3, and you got BP, Pickles, and Tooth Fairy and Regulus at I2. He's bidding on who at I3 next. Have the Tooth Fairy or Regulus? Tooth Fairy. Okay. It'll help out your rotation if you I3 her. Really good character to I3. Oh no. I didn't get a buff. Oh my god, this is where I need Tooth Fairy. Okay.
It could be found. The final demonstration. Given that.
Oh my gosh, I messed up.
Intersect and divide. Welcome to the world of numbers.
He looks nice that he's frozen? No. Can't say that about poor homie. 6 is gone. Bloom Party's basically on. Man, this stuff is hard. This one is hard. This is not the same Hydra I fought before. This one is really difficult. I'm not good on Rezo. With everybody. I still gotta get 6 up. I still gotta get Med Pocket up. But I'm not gonna touch Med Pocket yet because I'm gonna level up Tooth Fairy.
Stop talking.
Emotional damage!
Which could probably get her. Quickly. I'm gonna work on Tooth Fairy. Still have Utu to do as well. We're at 16. So we still have a lot to do tomorrow. We're gonna do Utu, obviously. Okay, well there we go right here. Yeah, we got a lot to do. I'm gonna go ahead and yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get the Tooth Fairy leveled up. Her res might be low, but we can use her with her outfit.
Stop talking. It's time for a checkup.
And
Please open your mouth.
go from there. Spadia is just very fragile here because of Afflatus. You know, that is true. And I would feel like I'd have to overcompensate for that because I have, like, the fact that 5K hit Medicine Pocket, maybe, like, I don't know. Like, I could maybe get away with it. If, like, I could maybe get away with it using Spadia. And Black Dwarf, like, she's... With Black Dwarf, if I level up Tooth Fairy, maybe... Like, maybe... we could get away with it, but, like, Black Dwarf isn't doing more than my P3 Spadia, right? So, like... But Black Dwarf would survive more and can heal herself. So, that is something to think about. That is something to think about. But if you were to ask me, do I like this character? I think this character is really fun, guys. I like Ezra. Another good character. Another good character, for sure. Like, the character is really cool. You can see the change in the I2 design, everything. Really good character. Funny guy. I mean, Ezra's going to talk about nothing but mushrooms, but, you know, not a bad character at all. I think there's definitely two different builds you could think of. Whereas, like, you're adding a little bit more tankiness to Ezra and taking out the crit. But the character does have high crit stats. But, I'd probably put a little bit more into the... I think the boss... I'd put a little bit more maybe into the defenses if I were, like, trying to make this the ultimate tank god. But, yeah. But, like, since the character does percent health, you know, like, and the shields are heavy, I feel like, you know, it's not really that big of a deal. But definitely, like, the problem is, too, like, I hardly ever gotten to a level 3 shield, but the shields are pretty ridiculous. A good track of units for this game, and it hasn't gone constant DPS? Yeah, it's not constant DPS. Yeah, a lot of its kit scales with health, yeah. Stay back. Go get a towel, mommy, daddy room. Okay. That was literally in my head, but I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna do the M&M. It was literally in my head. But yeah, I do like the character. Universally, 6 is still the pick. Universally, 6 is still the pick. If you have a crit heavy account, Ezra's gonna be a great addition. But 6 is still the pick universally. Because 6 can still I3 apply, like, even though they're random buffs, can still apply a good amount of... No, better get back.
Mommy, Daddy.
Hey.
It's still in my room.
What is that you put on yourself?
I think it was Father.
Hold on, guys.
Father.
What is that?
It was Father. It was Father. I need some water.
Okay, I gotta go. I gotta go be a parent. These kids are acting crazy. I'll see y'all tomorrow. We will be doing a stream at an earlier time. We'll do the stream at an earlier time. We have a lot to do. But I will catch y'all tomorrow. Maybe rinse yourself off. I'm not going to tell you again. Anyways, all right, bye, guys.